All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Nadir. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me get the chat up and going. Excited for today's stream. You have less light on you this time, my man.
Oh, let me fix that.
All good, all good. And I'm overexposed, but I can fix that in a minute. I think today we're probably not going to have as many cameras because it was messing up last time and like twitching and giving people an epileptic seizure. So I tried to condense everything into one view so people can see what I'm doing. How's everyone doing? Welcome, David. Welcome, Gerhard, Paulo. Hopefully my voice is going to participate here. It's weird. It's not showing in my YouTube studio on my phone, which I need to fix.
Hello, everyone.
Excited to have everyone here. We're going to get started in a minute here. All right, let me make sure this is on the right playlists. Good, 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 and good. So let's see, which light is overexposing me? That one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I just need to turn down my ISO. So today, as you can see, we now have 3 tool heads mostly built, which I promised myself I was only going to do 2, but I did what I always do a little bit, not as much as I normally do it, but I escaped into the stuff that I like, which is the mechanical building. And this computer doesn't seem to be charging, so we need to fix that too, because that will
David.
die.
Hello, Paulo.
That's weird.
Hope that my mic is working. I don't know.
You sound good.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Ooh, squeeze by. I have a stool today because it's just too much standing. All right. So today we're going to try and figure out the electronics. We make no promises on if it's actually going to work because this is kind of a test. Like we're going to try and use a powered USB hub alongside the USB boards, like the breakout boards that LDO provides, which I realized, you know, that might really do the trick. We'll need USB to USB-C cables, and we're going to need to model probably some kind of adapter to like mount these on the bottom of the bed. And we're going to have 7 of them. So we've got a fair amount of modeling to do. But that combined with, I think today we can probably switch the power supply to this 400-watt power supply that I got. Sounds like a normal live stream, bumpy. Yep. A normal live stream around here, bumpy with a chance of success. We can also flash clipper to mainline clipper if we want to. It's interesting. This looks like it's going to come off. This.
Usually the USB boards, they can be plugged into
okay.
Fast servicing. Okay, so the USB boards can be plugged without any firmware updates, but there are already newer updates on the firmware, and we need, if you want to keep the stock firmware on the Sovol board, you need to downgrade the firmware on the USB boards from LDO, because right now, if you are installing a brand new firmware on that board, they will be a newer firmware than the one that is existing already on the board.
I get you.
Okay,
I get you.
If you want them to work without upgrading the stock, we need to downgrade the firmware on the boards.
And then we'd have to do it 7 times. So I think it makes more sense to just upgrade the firmware on this thing.
Yes, it will be. I want to make a quick note. A lot of people, they was blaming Sovol for having this proprietary firmware.
Right.
The only thing that they made, they blocked first of all, they block the firmware updates possibility.
Right.
By the way, be careful with that small screws in the because they can break easily. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, just noting to everyone, this is not connected to power, which is the only reason I'm taking the protection off the mains thing, because eventually we're going to need to get in there.
Okay, so the idea of Sovol disabling the update, it was made to prevent other people to have problems if they by accidentally press an update now.
Right.
Because it happened to me. I always like to have my printers updated, and when Clipper switched from 10 to the newer, the 12 version, you had also to rewrite the firmware, not just updating it, on the Raspberry Pi, on the SBC, and also on the MCU.
Right.
And in one of my duet boards, it was a hassle to put it back together, because with the Raspberry Pi, with the newer version of the iOS on the Raspberry Pi, they cannot talk freely to that type of boards. And I needed to install an older version of the Raspberry Pi iOS, the Linux, and after that I could talk to the motherboard to can write the firmware, and it was like 2 or 3 days of work.
Oh my God.
Until I figured out how to manage to do it.
And well, I'm glad you figured it out.
Yes, and because of this, they decided to is working the printer. You don't have to play with it if you are not
right
at level.
They like to do that. They tend to do that. By the way, before we get too deep, I want to thank PCBWay, who's sponsoring this stream. Important. Because they're probably going to help us. If we can't get this working, they're going to help us with some custom PCB production. PCBWay sponsored this live stream and sponsors most of my live streams. Check them out in the link in the description. If you need things custom CNC machined, or you need titanium parts 3D printed, they can do pretty much everything. And they have great prices. And you guys know I always talk about PCBWay because they're fantastic and they always help me with all my projects. Check them out in the link in the description. You get $5 sign-on bonus. Well worth it.
I just saw Paolo watching the live stream and mainline printing the Xenomorph. Yesterday, we managed to update the newer files on the printables for the toolhead for the Xenomorph, and also for the first time, with the helping of one of our members, Rick Rollins, thank you. We have also an let's say assembly manual.
Nice, amazing.
And
way to go, Rick.
It has until now 35 pages.
Wow.
With exploded view pictures that I had to take them out from the CAD with the help of our team. We are growing also. We are not just me and Christian.
Congrats.
Yes.
The unsung heroes documenting builds.
Yes. Let me see.
So should we flash the eMMC first? Do we want to switch the power supply first?
We can. The power supply, it doesn't have any problems if it works or not. If you just ground and mains, and that it will be easy. We
so
can
let's do the eMMC, I guess.
Yes, the eMMC. You can. There are 2 tiny screws securing.
Yep.
Okay. The idea is you can, before unscrewing this, because
you will need now.
you will need the printer.cfg. So it was.
But I can download that online, right?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
or I can send it to you because we have the same 3D printer.
Crappy laptop.
But for others, it's a good thing to do. Backing your firmware part, all your CFG files. So you can go on the not on the dashboard, on the machine tab on your interface, and you can select them all and download the files, and it will download your zip file. If I remember good, it's a zip with all your .cfg files.
Just so everyone knows, this is a MakerBase eMMC reader, which you will need if you want to take this project on.
Okay, let me. I'm
gonna unplug the power for a second.
It's a good thing to do. Thanks to the guys from the Sovol Discord that they put together this
guide.
This guide for mainline Clipper vanilla.
Yep.
And
so I don't have Balena Etcher on this computer, but I have the Raspberry Pi Imager.
It's better to use the Balena Etcher for the how it is called. There are different MCUs.
Got it.
And even though the ISO is the same, but the Armbian is better to be written with the Balena Etcher.
Got it. So I need it for x64 Mac OS. Oh, my computer back so bad. And then I guess I need to download Clipper.
You need to. No, I will send you a link. Just a second. To the guide, and you will download. We will install a version of the iOS made from the guys from Big T Tech.
Sweet.
And we will use that version. Just a second.
Awesome.
I need to hop on the Discord.
Jack, how are things in Jerusalem? Have you guys had any sirens? We had one yesterday. We've had, I think, 2 or 3 sirens so far.
Inshallah, everyone, it will be...
Yeah, be safe, everyone.
Safe, yes. Okay, let me paste this.
And also hydrate, everyone.
I just send you
put it here
on
in
the
chat.
private.
Yep.
Yes, and we should take a moment and thank to this. There are almost 14 contributors.
Rapitor.
Yes.
And all these folks, let me, I mean, I can try to screen share. I hope we don't lose, I hope the computer doesn't crash. Let's try. Ooh, it doesn't like it. And if anyone's been missing the other live streams, basically, I'm on a temporary computer. So thank you to these 14 wonderful humans. Because basically what this is a, well, they said use the main repo for stability. Yeah, that's this. Video guidelines can be out of date. Basically, this is a way to get mainline Clipper on the Sovol SV08. Can we download a package or do we just download this? Download zip. Okay. Download.
Did anyone put who is live now on Polymaker?
I did, yeah.
Ah, you did.
Should I keep these steps open or do you know them well enough to walk me through? I mean, I think I know them.
We know them, but it's we have some steps that we will skip because of our build. We will not use for example, will not use the pressure sensor. The guys, they did an amazing job to try to use as much as the Sovol gives, even though some of them they are not that great.
By the way, round of applause, guys, to Nadir and the CN3D team for spending so much time walking us all through this. Like, I have to admit, I've done, and drop a like so people see this video and discover him and his work, because I've done so little research here. Nadir's like, don't worry, brother, don't worry. I'll walk you through it. We'll take care of everything. And he's done all the research here. So thank you, man. Because Lord knows I just I'd be lost without you guys on this project.
Also, I want to thank to our members and to my lovely wife for the, because here it's still weekend, it's family day. I took some time from spending with my girls.
Well, I don't think we'll be that long today. It's not going to be a 3-hour stream, hopefully. So
hello, Sabi, welcome. Hope that you managed to get the right thermistor for your board.
Thermistor for my board?
No, not you.
I was like, what? Now you're telling me? So I've got Balena and I've got the zip file.
Yes.
Let's open up Balena. I'm not sure I want to screen share here because I just don't think this computer can handle it.
The idea is to be sure, first of all, to select the proper drive when you want to write the SD card or the USB if you are using to don't install in other drivers.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, select the files that the guys are providing. It's a file from the BondTech. It's here. You can download it from the GitHub of BondTech CB1 release.
I need a separate, because hold on, I'm right now unarchiving all the GitHub files and launching Balena.
Okay. There are already on the GitHub files that I send you with the guide. It's listed the file that you need to write.
Okay. There's a link somewhere. Here we go. Download the minimal Big Tree Tech image. Careful, there's also a full image that has an unknown version. Okay, so I need to go there. Big Tree Tech CB1. Just out of curiosity, why are we using a Big Tree Tech image if we're not using any Big Tree Tech hardware?
Because it's every SBC single board computer, and this it is an MKS board. It has Armbian. It needs Armbian. And the guys from BondTech, they already made a version of the iOS to be suitable with this hardware.
So there's a few versions here. There's minimal kernel 5.16, and then there's the img.xz, which is 1.49 gigs. And then there's the one that's 376 megs.
To be honest, I downloaded the one that it was used this example.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. But since then, maybe they have released new versions.
This is 0319, so March 19th. And the new release, the latest release is that's the same one. Let me just download it from the link. Okay, 349 megs. Downloading.
Hello, Christian.
Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome, Christian. All right, it's downloading. Balena is also downloading. We just need to wait for that. In the meantime, what can I be doing? Not a whole lot, but I can walk you through the thinking. So I realized today that we don't actually have to crimp wires because this board that comes with the Nighthawk, it's called the USB adapter V1.4, if you want to pull it up. It takes this full, basically CAN bus cable, but actually USB cable.
Yeah.
Or maybe I don't really know, but basically it breaks it out into separate USB-C and 24 volt, which was my concern because there's no way you're running 24 volt through this. Now, my thought is that we're not going to run, in addition to all the wires coming out of here, we're not going to run 7 positive and negative 24 volts out of here. I think we're going to daisy chain each one, right?
Yes, we can have a hub for
also true.
Yes, to use a separate or one cable until the top hat, let's say, where it will be all connected, and from the top hat they will, as you can see on my printer.
That's an interesting idea. I hadn't thought about that. I thought we were going to run all of these wires because there's 7 of them, right? And they're long.
You see,
I mean, imagine
the cable from the tool head is coming from the top hat.
I didn't think about that. I was going to store all the electronics under the printer, but that's a good idea because this is more than long enough. We could put all the electronics under here. And
we have Christian made a good job. We have a cable chain designed to round down all the cables from the top hat into the corner of the 3D printer to the down of the 3D printer. But I think in your case, we need to make it a little bigger because you have several.
So you're saying, just so I understand, and this should answer Frederick's question, which no, the hub will not provide power to the hot end. We're going to use these breakout boards, these USB adapters. You're saying we run one 24-volt wire and one USB wire. We can store this hub in the top hat or behind the top hat, and also some kind of breakout 7-to-1 connector. I could even solder 7 wires into one. But then you've got, no, you need really high gauge wires.
Yes, we need the high gauge wires from the 3D printer. From the bottom of the 3D printer until the top hat. And from there, we will split the wires.
Yeah. Do you think like mains wires would be powerful enough? That's a question for ChatGPT. But if I take mains wires that are designed for 230 volts AC.
Yes, but we need to make, I think the maximum it's 6 amps. So we'll have we need a wire that can handle something like 50 amps. The main wires, they don't handle 50 amps.
You know what does handle 50 amps is the wire that I have, but I have this thick core wire for the motor project. I could cut some of that off. I have a lot of it, but it's like this thick, man. Why not? It might make more sense to just run all 7 of them all the way.
We can do this, but you don't need that. I think.
But then the question is, do we daisy chain them? So each one has an in and an out and goes to the next one. In, out, in, out, in, out.
That one, it has this?
It doesn't, but you just put 2 wires in each one. You get what I'm saying?
I think it will be a proper way to have a splitter. And from that splitter to go to the others.
And then you store these also in the top hat?
Yes, we can make a...
Yeah. I'm just thinking about the gauge of that wire. I'm going to need a wire that's designed for 480 volts, 50 amps or something.
Not 24 volts, not 400.
No, but I'm saying wire that's designed for 480 volt should handle. Underhill says you don't want a bunch of super long conductors because it raises the resistance of the circuit. Yeah.
True.
On the one hand, I like the idea of simplifying things. On the other hand, I'm nervous about the amount of wire or the amount of amperage that's going to go through that one wire.
It's 6 AVG wire, copper wire, can handle more than 55 amps.
Okay, I just need to find where to source that or call up an electrician buddy.
Just let me see how many millimeters 6 AVG it means. So AVG 6.
Oh, I'm ready to flash, by the way. We could be talking while it's flashing. So flash from file.
Brother, it's 6 AVG wires. It's a 4 millimeter wire. So it's not what you 4 millimeter wire. You can.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can find somewhere. I don't know where, but I can find it. All right, flash from file. And then do I flash the image from Big Tree Tech first, or do I flash?
What? Yes, you need to. You need to flash that file that you already downloaded.
The CB1 Debian.
Yes, yes.
So why did I download the entire mainline Clipper SV08 GitHub?
I don't know. I send you the guideline.
Okay. It was just to have the guideline.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Flashing.
Yes.
I just need to, let's see, 6 AWG is fine for anything on a printer. John Fernandez, there is a USB hub for this already. There is the Bird's Nest, but as far as I know, it only has 6 tool heads.
It has 7 ports, but one of the ports of the USB, it's used by the MCU.
Right. So here's an interesting thing. I'm getting an error when I try to load that CB1 thing.
What is the error?
Hold on. I closed out of it, and then I realized I probably should read it. Something went wrong while opening Error 0, request. Metadata is not a function.
What?
I know. Really weird.
You don't need to unzip that file.
I didn't. It's img.xyz or xz.
Yes. Okay.
Maybe it didn't download properly, but no, it looks like it's not corrupt or anything. 376 megabytes downloaded.
Just a second to compare with the one that I have.
Keep the wires short and fat. So what? Translate that to me. Like Hot Wheels, I know you're the one who has the Toolchanger with the ERCF, if I'm not mistaken. So you would take the 24 volt up to the top hat and then split it, rather than doing like the daisy chain solution of daisy chaining these.
384 mega. Yes, this is what I.
Okay, so we need to. You're not going to heat up all hot ends at the same time. 6 AWG is 16 millimeters square, meaning 110 amps. That's way too much.
You'll not use them all together in one time. You'll use the maximum. You'll use 2 of them. So this is also true.
Yeah, 6 AWG wire is. I just don't even know where to get that here. But I bet you if I call up my electrician buddy, he'll know exactly where. But, and I have a feeling that the wire he gave me for this industrial motor project is that. But
no, it's too much, that one. But let me ask.
I mean, truthfully, I'm going on vacation this week, so if I order it now, it'll be back and it won't delay us that much. I just need to find it.
So if we will use 3 tool heads at the maximum in the same time, we will be okay with 14 gauge.
Yeah, but you never know. If you want to do a lot of color changing and you're heating up tool heads and stuff, it's better to be able to heat more at once. What, you know, it's such a minor difference. The wire he gave me will have the gauge printed on the side. That's true. I'll just look. I mean, I don't really want to rewire an industrial motor, but if I already have it here and I have way too much of it, like I have too much slack that I've been meaning to cut off anyways. Hellenic cables, 3x2.5G. Yeah, way overkill. Way overkill. 2.5 gauge.
2.5.
It's like massive. All right, whatever. I'll order some wire. For now, why don't we try to... car audio power cable. That's true. That's easier for me to find. The problem with living in a city is like you have to go to the outskirts of the city to get this stuff, or just order it. So I don't know why Belena doesn't want to open it. Maybe I'll try with Raspberry Pi Imager.
No, you'll not have success with Raspberry Pi. Try with Banana Etcher and do it again. Maybe it wasn't finished the download.
Oh, you're right. Now it's 393 megabytes. Hang on. That motor wire is way too thick. Yep. Same error. How bizarre. I can try downloading it again.
Do you want to send you the one that I used?
Hang on. I'm going to overwrite this and try to download it again.
But you know what I didn't ask you? If you have the ST link.
I have one, yeah, somewhere. But I haven't even gotten Belena Etcher to open up the image file. So let's cross that chasm first.
Okay.
I can try flash from URL, but hold on, it's downloading. I don't think any of the wire I used in the ERCF build is even close. Hair dryer or microwave oven, yeah, that's true. I'll figure it out. I mean, I have power cables here, like that I've cut up. If we want to go that route, it's not hard. Like extension cord cables. I was going to buy dedicated cables, but here, this is a power. No, that's not a power cable. Hang on, guys. Coming right back.
Hello. Look who's online, my sister.
I know what we can do. I have an idea.
The power supply, it will be 400 watts.
Here we go. Found it. This is 300/500 volts M18, but I don't think that's the gauge. Is it?
I think is it.
1020 cable plast.
Only in USA they are using the AVG.
It says M18, but I don't think that's gauge. And yeah, AC extension cables will not be that heavy a gauge. Maybe. I don't remember where I took this from, but it's juicy. Okay, that download is done. Let's try again. Flash from file. What's a Voron 2.4?
What?
6 toolhead changer. Wow, that's crazy. All right, CB1. Just out of curiosity, let's see what's in here. Nope, still error.
Let's Google the error. Tell me what's the
Error 0. H dot request metadata is not a function. Are these internal ones labeled? These do not look thick enough at all.
Okay, so this it means that the operating system architecture is not arbitrary image.
Here, 3 by 1.5 millimeters squared. This isn't close to what we need. Okay, well, I'll have to buy and figure out some cable. Not the end of the world. That's about the thickest stuff I have just kicking around.
It seems like only the Mac users have this error.
Makes sense.
And someone said to download a different version of Balena.
Interesting. 3G 0.75 millimeters squared. Yeah, none of these power cables are going to fly. You guys are right. We need to actually get proper cable. So what did we decide? 6 gauge would be overkill. I like overkill.
4
You're
gauge.
sure that the Pi imager won't work?
You can try, but from what I know, every time when I try to flash, it will say that it's flashing everything okay, but when you are putting the SD card, or in your case the eMMC, it will not boot.
Okay, I can try another version of Balena.
Yes.
And we said, I mean, someone says 14 gauge. Writing on the cable is 2.5. Too small, like Hot Wheels suspended. 4 millimeter will be fine. Which is 6 gauge, if I remember correctly. 6 AWG silicone cable.
Yes. I have it here if you want to see how thick it is. You want to see how thick it is?
No, that's cool. I got it on AliExpress loaded up.
It's not a... But are you sure that you'll want to use them all? You'll never use them all together. You will hit up only 2 at the time, maximum.
Yeah, but why risk it?
Yes.
For to save an extra buck, we have the space, you know?
Yes.
There's no reason not to overkill. Black. What do we want here? How do I choose the gauge? It just says all the different gauges, but then two-pin black red. 16. Oh yeah, okay. 16 millimeters squared is. You're right. So maybe we go 10 gauge or 8 gauge. You'll only have 17 amps peak. Okay. Should I have gotten a more powerful power supply? Because that's also an option. It's weird how they label this. 10 gauge is plenty. Okay. Sounds like you guys know best. But what's weird is it doesn't let me select. It lets me select the color, but not the gauge.
You're so funny, Christian.
Yeah.
So the additional power supply, it will not swap the original. We will put it in. So the
We're
original.
adding it.
Yes. The original.
So then we need 2 plugs. No, we can split the.
Yes, we can split, and we need to ground the 2 power supplies together.
Right. Right. All right, I'm going to order this later. Let's figure out the...
Try a different version of Balena.
Okay.
Which version? I am a Raspberry Pi fan, and I love the imager of the Raspberry Pi because also it gives you the opportunity to put your Wi-Fi option and everything you need. But that that operating system, it cannot be flashed.
Which version did they say?
Let me. What version do you have?
Let's see.
12.18.12.
1.19.21.
So you have. This is the last one?
Yeah. But there are pre-release versions. Let's just go back to a really old version. I don't have anything to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do I need?
Let me tell you which one I used, but I don't think
you don't have a Mac, so I don't think it.
I don't think it's appropriate because I have 1.14.3.
Okay.
If it helps.
Let's try. Which one did I open?
1.14. Oh, it's very old, mine.
Yeah.
14.3. It's from January last year.
That's the one I'm looking at. I'm on 1.1.
Look what it says on mine. It says fixed Mac sudo on other languages.
I might have gone too far back. Let's try. Let's try. There's only one way to find out, right? All right, open.
I saw some of our members, they sent me a print screen of a question that you had on your last video uploaded. By the way, congrats. It's
thanks, man.
Very nice. Quick note. We'll not use the 2020 extrusion.
We won't?
As you saw that the dock.
Yeah, I saw that you kind of replaced that, but I thought there would be a 2020 extrusion anchoring the bottom or something.
No, it will be a full print divided in two. Two can be printed on.
Oh shit, this version worked. It just opened it fast. There are two hidden ones. The eMMC is not showing up. It's possible that I have it on backwards. Is it even possible to put it backwards on the reader? Yes, it is.
Hope you didn't fry it.
Me too, but I have extras. There we go. Something just popped up. Generic storage device media, 8 gigs, select.
It's
Flash.
too small, the 8 gigs, brother.
So you want me to take another one?
Yes, put at least 16, at least 32, it will be best.
If I have one that big.
Okay, at 16 if you have. If
Let's
not,
see.
we can proceed with the 8, but it will be a hassle to change it. The idea is with 8 gigs, you from time to time you need to delete the G codes.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I've got a bunch of them, and I've got a bunch of the readers. I think they're all going to be 8 gig though, man.
okay.
Here's another one.
Otherwise, the iOS, it will be smaller because it's the light version.
I mean, I don't mind deleting G code. You can have a script that deletes it regularly, but
I don't know why I don't like to delete things.
I love it. I want my printers clean. I don't want to see prints from a year ago, you know?
I have prints from since I was...
Since you were a child?
yes.
This one's also 8 gig. I'm just going to flash this one.
Okay, let's go. Flash it.
All right, it's going to take some time. So now we can pontificate and order and do whatever we need. Admin password. Do you think I know the admin password on this computer?
I agree with Underhill. Underhill, yes.
Yeah.
We should have... I don't know how much it's 60 feet in meters, 50 feet in meters.
50 feet is like 20-something meters.
60 feet, there are 18 meters. There are 15 meters. 50 feet, 15 meters. Look. Because 60 feet, because I'm a racer guy, 60 feet, it means 18 meters.
All right, let's see. Here's what's weird. 1 meter, black, red.
You should order something like this. Let me show you.
10 gauge. There's consensus in the chat. Soft silicone cable. But here's what I don't get. Where do I choose?
You can order stuff like this.
Yeah. I have a bunch of those. Just they're all like 20, 22.
I have the thickest one because I didn't use. There are 16. Welcome to the club, Jonathan. I'm deleting.
Yeah. I don't get it. They say 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, but then you can't choose the gauge. If I go add to cart, that's why. You have to hit add to cart, then it tells you. Okay, let's get 2 meters of 10 gauge. Oh shit, this one's way more expensive than the other ones I was looking at. All right, let's go back. Go back. Tinned copper wire. Flexible silicone. Black and red, right?
Yes.
2-pin silicone. Dude, so frustrating when it pops up bad wire.
Did you hear me?
Add to cart. We want 2-pin silicone, 10 gauge. A meter should be enough, but I'll get 2 meters. No, it's 1 meter or 5 meters.
But I think if you order 2 of 1 meter, they will give you a 2 meter long.
Good point. And if not, we solder. All right, 10 gauge silicone wire, $5. Amazing. Great.
This is from Ali.
Ali.
AliExpress.
AliExpress. We call him Uncle Ali.
Uncle Ali.
Okay, what else? So I didn't realize we're running 2 power supplies simultaneously.
Yes, the one that is come with the 3D printer, it is barely enough to support the 3D printer.
Yeah.
With all, and the other one can handle the.
Now here's a question: do you think I'm going to need a thicker power cable to run all this off one, or can I use the standard power cables, that come with all the 3D printers?
There are the one that they came for the UPS.
Yeah.
They are a little bit thicker.
This one is 3C times 0.75 millimeters.
It's just a small one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to find another thicker
you
one.
You need a 3C or at least 1.5.
Okay. High.
Zero,
What's the word I'm looking for?
0.75. It means 20 AVG.
High current power cable. This is what we need. And probably I should punch in Israel so it has the 3rd pin. High current power cable.
In the meantime, let me upload the new, because I for sure I forgot to upload the
So we need 3 by 1.5.
Yes.
Add to cart. $9 for a power cable. Is 480 watts enough? Well, it should be if we're not heating all the tool heads at once. All right. That's all in my cart. How do you know 0.75 means 20 AWG, or do you just remember the mapping? That's a good question.
I just remember the math, and 20, if I calculate.
Now, are we going to mount this to the extrusion somewhere?
What?
We
will make a bracket and secure it on the 2 pillars of the extruder.
Okay. It got bent in transit, but that'll be okay.
Do you have a multimeter?
Right. Belena Atcher would like to access files. Allow.
Yeah. Do you have a multimeter?
I do.
With your luck,
I have multimeters.
Before installing it, let's test it.
Yeah, we can do that. But we should wait for the high gauge wire, because I imagine you're gonna have me run what, from here, or you're gonna have me run through here and
nothing.
then. Oh, sorry. Are we going to run from the power switch? You see what I'm saying?
From the power connector, it will be a splitter.
Yeah.
To this, and you need to ground the 2 power supplies together.
Yeah.
From one.
So we need to wait for some high gauge wire before we hook this up.
No, because you'll not use it. You can install it now with the gauge that you have, because you'll not use it at the maximum to overheat the cable for now.
For now. Okay. So we're clear then. Yeah. Let me get some wire. So you want to test this thing just for giggles?
Yes. With your luck.
All right, let's test. But how do I I don't know how to test wattage, output wattage. Yeah.
That one is
Sure.
a little bit tricky to do it, but
Exactly.
because you will need a dump, something to consume that much.
Exactly.
But I just wanted to see if it's working, if it's giving 24 volts.
Ah, okay. That is easy.
And also, it's a good thing to do, even that if you bought a power supply that it's supposed to be 24 volts, before
Right.
connecting anything to it, to see if the output of the power supply is 24. Because sometimes it can be less or more, and if it's way much too more, it can burn your electronics.
Yeah, we have to do this though very carefully and safely because this is mains power, and you're asking me to take something that's mains power and wire it up bare wires.
You can
So
crimp.
I have
You
something
can
here that I
crimp
can
some forks.
use. What's up?
You can crimp some forks to don't
I'm
use
not worried
the.
about that. I'm just worried about the two screws being exposed.
They don't have a plastic lip there.
They do, but there's holes in it, and I can just take this, you see. By the way, flash completed, if we want to play with that first.
Okay, we can.
I mean, this is very thin wire. So if we're going to test the draw on it, which you said we're not, so.
No, we'll not test the draw. We just need to test if the power supply, it will supply 24 volts after mains.
Right. Right. So let's do that later.
Okay.
Let's look at this eMMC. So what do I need to do now?
Now you need to close Balena HR.
Yep.
Okay. Unplug the USB, plug it back, and when you are plugging it back, you need to edit a file.
Okay.
With your Wi-Fi credentials.
Right. Okay, let's open it up in Finder.
You will find.
We have Balena Etcher, which is not what we need. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that my computer will boot this drive now that it has an operating system on it.
You're not booting nothing.
No, I'm saying like boot meaning I'm not sure that it will load the drive. It won't recognize it now. Because there's already an operating system. It's not like a normal drive that you can drag files to and edit them.
Yes, but I think we have something here. This is for Windows. It's not for
right. Dang, I have to plug the computer in too. Hold on. We're gonna take a quick break. Do you mind looking up, because I need a bathroom break, do you mind looking up if there's a way for me to edit the files on the drive? But if not, I think that I can put the Wi-Fi password in with the screen.
You can put the Wi-Fi password in with connecting if you have Ethernet cable.
I do. Yeah, let me take a bathroom break real quick.
Okay, go, no problem. So it will be more easy, but what I am seeing here is that put the MC. Okay, and this it will not. Okay, so we need to jump to the step 3.
Thank you very much. Much better. Okay. That's been bothering me.
Okay. It was a quick one.
Yeah. I had to go real bad.
Okay. I just send you the next step that we need to do.
Okay. Changes to the board via text. Okay. To make the copy a file.
Yes,
Copy.
we need to.
Go to the boot drive and make a backup. Oh, I don't want to open Balena Etcher. Okay, close.
I don't know when you are using Mac if you are putting that USB in, if you'll see 2 folders, because on the Windows you'll see 2 folders. A folder
won't even load it if my experience is any indication, but I can try. Like when something is already its own operating system disk, the machine won't even recognize it. You can go and do a disk
if you want to put a USB dongle with some photos in, it will not load.
It will, but not when that disk is a like full operating system disk image. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I'm saying, but
like
you're not seeing as an image. You'll see only 2 folders.
Let's try. Doesn't cost anything to try.
This is how it appears in Windows. I don't know Mac.
So for me, it doesn't even appear in the Finder. Like my computer doesn't even show it.
Okay.
I can try to go to disk utility and force it to load the disk.
Because you'll need to put on the folder DTB all winner. You need to change something there.
So here, I have an external disk called boot.
Perfect.
And here, show in Finder. Yeah, you just have to kind of force it, because otherwise it goes, this is a operating system. It's not my business. Okay, got it. You have to kind of force it. Okay. So I have DTB folder.
Perfect. In the DTB folder, you have another folder, all winner. All winner, yes. And in that all winner, go to the board env.txt.
Nope. I have BQ eMMC, BQ SD, and I have overlay, a folder called overlay. I can screen share this.
Just a second to read again.
But then again, the computer might crash.
So you need, I just send you what you need to do. There are 4 steps.
Yeah, let's see.
Open
download the minimal, blah, blah, blah. Write image, done that.
No,
okay.
Section 3, step 3.
Yeah, changes to, Please copy SUN50 from the files used DTB, did it a GitHub folder here. So let me download the GitHub folder here. GitHub folder here. I hate how GitHub doesn't let you just download one specific file.
Yes, you can.
Well, you have to go into it. You can't just, you know what I mean? You can't just click and download a directory. You have to go to each individual file. But in this case, I got it. Okay, download it here. Put it in your boot drive.
Yes.
Under DTB, all winner. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Great. My problem is when I'm on live streams, I feel bad making people hear me read. Just go like, you know, because I can't stop talking. It's a live stream. But I've realized I just need to read it out loud.
Yes.
So people so it keeps people entertained. All right. Sovol eMMC done. Go to the boot drive and make a backup of board env on your hard disk just in case.
Skip that.
Board env, skip it.
Yellow it.
Copy, put it in the downloads folder. Paste. Okay, open board env in your favorite, British English, favorite text editor. Open with, I think I'm going to try text edit, but I'm a little nervous because it has a tendency to corrupt files. Okay, replace the content above this. We keep what is under there with the following items. Okay, everything above yeah, everything above?
Yes.
That's
Not
a
everything.
lot of stuff to replace. It's basically
No.
the whole file.
How much text do you have there?
Basically, I'm replacing everything. But that's fine. I see the example screenshot, so I'm replacing it. Anyway, I backed it up. Paste. Boot logo, false. Overlay prefix, da-da-da. FTD file, da-da-da. Overlays UART, SpyDev, great.
Perfect.
Save. Change the Wi-Fi credentials in system.cfg. Oh, it's on a volume that does not support permanent version storage. Okay, fine, whatever. Now we need to go to system.cfg. System.cfg, open with text edit.
Yes.
Okay. Change the Wi-Fi credentials. This leaning over is not working for me. Wi-Fi credentials, WLAN, host name.
You know what is funny? I see a lot of people on YouTube when they are putting their Wi-Fi credentials, they are hiding even the Wi-Fi name of the. How in the hell, me from another place of the Terra, I can spy on you?
There are ways to find where a Wi-Fi is, and then it'll help you. Like, there are resources that you can find a map of Wi-Fi networks all over the world. And therefore, you don't want people to even know the name of your Wi-Fi because it could help them localize you.
My name of the Wi-Fi, it is with other, I think, 20,000. It's TP-Link, the underline, I don't know what the fuck. So it's a...
Yeah. That's fair. Host name, I'm going to change. Instead of SV08, I'm going to call it Shark. Great.
Yes, Christian, you're right.
Okay. So that's done. Eject the USB adapter, then put the eMMC and SD card in case of, no, we're not using an SD card.
Yes. And now when you log to your using PuTTY to your 3D printer, you'll use not Sovol username and password. You'll use BQ.
You got it. Reinstalling. eMMC faces down.
You can put it only one way because it has the screws.
It'll go either way. I think it'll go either way, but all right, now we need a power cable. This guy should do.
But before putting the power cable, put that shield, at least the plastic one.
Yeah, I just was planning on not touching it.
Okay.
How much do you want me to put it?
I trust you, brother. Let's go.
I mean, my Voron doesn't even have it, right? So the only thing is,
because if your plug is not well grounded, it will pinch you when you'll touch it. Ask me how
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
used to that because in Israel we have the 3-prong,
Yes.
and they always send me the 2-prong. So I'm always used to getting a little taste of spice. Let's move the liquids away.
Okay, I was saying that I saw a lot of some members. They send me what you answered when someone told you why you are not using the dragon burner.
That it's ugly? They didn't like that, did they?
No, but you know that every time when I was speaking with Christian, look, and I was giving the dragon burner as an example about something, and he was telling me, leave me with that ugly thing. I don't. It's good that me and Christian, we don't like to see the cables. If you are looking at all our tool heads that we ever used or modified or everything, we like to hide the cables.
Agreed. I don't want to offend people, but beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and I find the dragon burner to just look really basic and not attractive. I'm entitled to my opinion.
You know what is weird? I asked a lot of people to weigh the dragon burner, and only one I saw that it was 290 grams. And seeing your Spartacus on the scale with 319 grams,
right?
With all the covers, with all the why go that route when you have everything nice and tidy like this?
Yeah.
So
I don't think there is a Revo to V6 nozzle adapter, but PCBWay, which is the sponsor of this live stream, could make it for you if you just wanted to design it. It wouldn't be hard to design it in CAD, and then they could either 3D. No, they would have to probably cut it for you on the lathe, but they could do it. Someone in the comment someone in the comments says they want a Revo to V6 adapter, which I assume they have a Revo hot end on their printer, but they want to still be able to use specialized V6 nozzles. I actually want that too. I'm going to be honest, because I have some Diamondback nozzles. Now I have Revo Diamondbacks, but sometimes I want to test a new nozzle from a new manufacturer, and I want to test it on a specific printer that's running Revo. So if you design it, this video's sponsor, this live stream sponsor, which is PCBWay, would be able to machine it for you, and then you could add it to the shared project library, and they would be able to sell it to other people when you would earn a 10% commission every time someone ordered it. So that's food for thought. Make sure to check out PCBWay in the description, guys. They're awesome. They make these live streams possible, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to take the time to do this, and it wouldn't pay to live stream. Live streaming takes time away from making videos. Revo nozzles can be expensive, which is why I actually, ironically, by the way, I wired this up. I ironically recommend that if you're going to buy Revo nozzles, you buy first off, you make sure that you're on tap and not something like Clicky where you can damage the nozzles and destroy them. You make sure that your macros are perfect, and then it's worth just getting a Revo high flow Obsidian and making it your forever nozzle, because if you're buying the brass ones all the time, it gets really expensive. All right, this is wired up. The printer is booted up. It's stuck on the load screen though.
Yes, logic, because now you have a fresh operating system without the clipper, without anything else.
Right. Let's see if I can pull it up. Shark.local.
No, you're not pulling it out.
Why?
Because you deleted everything. Shark is not existing anymore. It's a fresh new.
No, but I changed the host name in the file that we just did.
Okay, if you change the
so it should be there, but I can run Angry IP Scanner and figure out where the hell it is.
It will use the same IP as Shark, because it has the same MAC address.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes the IPs are not consistent here.
We receive 100 messages. Thank you, guys, for your lazy activity
Wow,
on
that's
the
cool.
message box.
What I was thinking, $60 brass nozzle is still a brass nozzle. They're not $60 though. They're
With shipping, with
20 pounds, I think, or 30 pounds maybe. But yeah, the obsidian ones I know are 35 pounds. Just be careful because you can damage them. By the way, I need to plug in this computer. You can bend them. So I learned the hard way. You really don't want to put them on a printer that's using clicky or, a probing solution where you're going to destroy the nozzle.
But just a second. Why you are saying that clicky is destroying the nozzle?
Because okay, let me elaborate. If you're running clicky and you're running sensorless homing and it misses the Z offset switch ever so slightly, and remember that Revo has this design where it's got a big flat surface, it can get stuck on the Z offset switch next to it and just slam into the extrusion.
So it's not the clicky problem. The problem is with the 6 bolt.
There's a lot of ways to do it, right? But basically what I'm saying is you want a solution where there's zero chance of ramming the nozzle into the printer in any way.
Okay. So
you get what I'm saying?
Yes, you don't recommend using tap with
no, the other way around. I recommend using tap because with tap, it's gonna prevent itself from. Okay, let's say you have a inductive probe.
Yes.
Well, inductive probe is also okay, but let's say you have clicky. Here's what I had. You have clicky, and your sensorless homing isn't perfect, and sometimes you miss the Z offset switch. It's just gonna keep going.
Just a second. To be clear. First of all, it's not a clicky problem. First of all,
ultimately, it's not. You're right.
You don't need to use. It's not good to use clicky with sensorless because the sensorless is not accurate, and you need to grab clicky. First of all.
Exactly.
Second, what you are saying when you are using the 6 bolt with the sensorless, that is not a good thing to do as well, because it has a small place to probe, and is not accurate. So it's not a clicky problem. It may be the 6 bolt with sensorless. That is not okay. So you can use clicky. I'm a clicky fan, first of all.
I love clicky too, but I wouldn't use clicky if I had $60 nozzles. That's what I'm saying. That were gonna get destroyed.
Yes.
So it's not on my Wi-Fi, which is strange. I can try scanning again, but I don't think it's on the Wi-Fi.
From what I can see, it looks like it booted.
It booted. It doesn't seem to be on the Wi-Fi. All the green connections, I checked all of them, and they're not. It's not any of them.
Are you sure that you put the credential good?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't bolt the eMMC down, but it's in
the
there.
credentials of the Wi-Fi.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Do you have an Ethernet cable?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to reach all the way over there, though. Let me try scanning one more time.
The Wi-Fi signal is powerful enough to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a straight shot. What is this device? Who are you? Beagle print? That's not it. I mean, there's a ton of devices, but none of them are green.
So if the Wi-Fi credential were spot on. You should have the same IP address how it was having Shark before.
Yeah, I don't know what that was though.
Yes, but you have history on your.
Not on this computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's shut it down and let's try one more time. Hello. All right.
By the way, did you see this?
Hold on.
Look how beautiful
Yeah,
this
and
design.
eyeing it in the background. It's TPU, right?
No. This is PLA, but I found it yesterday on printables. It's made by. Let me pull it out. Very nice design, and it was printed on the Sovol using xenomorph in less than 1 hour, 19 centimeters tall.
Amazing. All right, boot, show in Finder. Let's triple check the Wi-Fi. I mean, here I'm on 5 gigahertz, but there should be another network.
Very nice design, and the name of the designer on printables, it's C3D.
Nice.
It's missing an N to be CN3D.
I wonder if TextEdit maybe corrupted this file or something.
It can be this.
Yeah. It's loading. No, it looks good. ETH equals ETH0. WLAN equals host name. Maybe I changed the host name, but no. Host name was commented out. That's part of the problem.
Okay.
Time zone I changed to Asia/Jerusalem. Maybe I have a syntax.
It doesn't matter that line. The idea
also
is
commented out.
Okay. The idea is that even with the host name not commented out, it should you should see it on the IP scanner.
Wi-Fi SSID is correct.
Uppercase, lowercase, they matter.
Yeah, of course. Password is correct. It's passwd equals, right?
Let me check. I don't have it on hand. Also, the overlay. Did you copy that file?
Let me check. Overlay, where is that supposed to be?
Yeah, you downloaded the file from a GitHub?
Yeah. And I put it in DTB/all-winner.
Perfect.
It's not overlay, though. It's
not overlay.
Sun50i H616 Sovol eMMC.dtb.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I should be putting in the 5 gigahertz network. I doubt that this networking supports 5 gigahertz.
For sure it can support. It will be 2.4 maximum.
So everything is right on this board. Everything looks good.
Okay. Plug it again.
I didn't change anything except uncommenting the host name. Let's eject it properly. Nadir is so patient. Yeah, you kind of have to be with me.
I am Usually when I'm doing what I like, I have ADHD. So
Yeah.
if it's not entertained, I am not patient.
All right, booting up.
Okay.
While it does that, I can test this power supply.
Be careful, please.
That I will. No lights, nothing. Was I supposed to put it in ground or in N?
N and L.
Yeah, I put it in ground. Oops. Wasn't thinking. I don't think that will damage it, but... Morning, Nomadic Falcon.
Morning, Falcon. Until then, let's see the chat. Who is from where? What the time zone for every one?
I hate playing with AC.
You know what's funny? Because here at the garage, we have 380.
Yeah.
And when I see the guys from USA, wow, you have 220 watts. Wow, it's very dangerous.
Yeah. You're like, Okay. Multimeter. I always forget, no matter how many times I look it up, I forget what's AC and what's DC.
It's simple. The AC is the maximum to 7 something.
750.
Yes.
So AC is the wavy line.
Yes.
Okay, and we need a maximum 750. V plus, wait, no.
Ohio, Italy,
We don't
England,
need AC. We need DC. That was almost a dangerous mistake.
No, it's not. You couldn't do anything.
Maybe damage my voltmeter. So I'm going on 200 line with dotted lines, which is DC.
Yes.
Yeah. Positive, negative.
You can put them backwards.
23.5.
Okay. You can adjust it if it has a knob to adjust it to 24.3.
Really?
Yes. But
I think I'm going to have to open it to adjust it. If there's a knob.
If there is a knob. Because when you start pulling power from it, it will go at least half a volt down.
Yeah.
At least. So I like to put mine at 24.3, get it out from the AC.
Okay, let's give it a couple minutes before I open it up.
But it should be a small potentiometer close to the terminals. If it's not, don't bother with it. Be careful, they are still the capacitor.
Yeah. No, there's nothing. I don't think there's even anything inside. We might need a different power supply. We'll see. All right, the printer's booted.
I have used that type of one. They are great.
Let's
Australia.
scan.
Hungary is close to Romania, where I live. Michinas.
$23, $29. I'm still not finding it. $39, $43. It's the same results as last time. Nothing's connected.
Tasmania.
Found it.
Yes.
It's just not blue. All right, it's blue, not green. but I found it. I think it's blue because there's no ports open potentially. Yeah,
No,
there's no ports open, but it's connected to the Wi-Fi.
It's connected to Wi-Fi. Okay. Try
So
to.
let's open the terminal.
Yes. Yeah. I like to use PuTTY, but you can use the terminal. Not.
Yeah, we don't have that on Mac.
Yeah.
All right. SSH BQ at 192.168.1.45. I would have never found it if I hadn't changed the host name. Password BQ. We're in.
Perfect. Now
5 updates total.
Okay, now we need to install the how it's called, Kiao Clipper.
First, we'll update the OS. So sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade. Then install git and kaya with the following commands.
Yes, we have here the steps. Thanks to the guys.
I can be taught.
It's very well documented, this.
Yeah.
Also, Rick Rollins made a YouTube video regarding this mainline clipper. And for the German folks, I saw that, I don't know who it is. I saw it on Facebook. In Germany, it's a YouTube video. For the German speaking. What?
Still updating.
Okay.
Jonathan, just listen to Nadir, please. When did I not listen to him?
No, it's
That's funny.
So
let's see.
Okay, until the updates, they will. But your computer is not powerful enough. But it was a good. It was a good time to try to put the boards on.
What do you mean? Which boards?
The LDO boards to write the firmware.
Yeah.
But we will make them step by step forward.
Yeah. Well, we can think through this though. So 24 volt is going to come from some kind of splitter that we're going to make.
Yes.
This probably, if we split, I mean, we can, let's think through it. I think what we're going to have to do is split this, like cut off this connector and wire it directly here, right?
No.
No?
You have a USB port where the camera is connected. Down there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
And that works. So, you're right. I have a spare.
Yes.
Then that goes to this.
Exactly.
For this, we're going to need a bunch of short USB to USB-C cables that also communicate data.
Exactly. And also,
I don't know if this one does, but...
And also we need to power up the hub.
Yeah.
But for one to test, we don't need to power it up. But for more than one, we need, because it will suck a lot of power from the...
Right.
Why are you laughing?
Kriva asks, what's with the Nighthawk 36? They discovered some overheating issues in extreme cases. So they're going back to production and reproducing them. So it's going to be another month or two. I have the ones that are not heat. Like, I have the ones that were rejected, but And then, yeah, it would be boring if I weren't so stubborn. Okay, so that's done. Now let's do the next step, which is install Git. And then we'll install Kaya after that's done.
Yes. And it's a good... when you install Kaya, it will ask you if you want to run Kaya on the last version, the 6 or 5. Run it
Let me check.
on...
It's installed. So
run it.
Yeah, I always need to look up the command.
Because I don't know if they fix it yet or not, but after saying that I want to...
Yeah, you're right. It's completely rewritten. Should I try Kaya v6? No.
No. I don't know if they fix that, but sometimes on the SV06 it happened. SV08, not other printers. I get an error.
So let's install Clipper.
Yes.
Clipper
main
select your preferred Python version. The recommended version is Python. Yeah.
3.
Oops.
503.
Okay. Warning: setting up too many instances may crash your system. Number of systems: 1. Okay. Great. Then we're going to need to install
Mainsail.
Yeah, I lost where I was on the document. Install Clipper, Moonraker, Mainsail, and Crow's Nest in this order.
Yes.
Okay. So where were we? This goes to this, which goes to this.
And you
so actually, we're going to need to extend the USB cables as well. We need long USB cables. If you're thinking we store this USB board in the top hat?
Yes. In the back of the top hat, we'll make like a nest there.
Yeah, so we need a bunch. We need 7 USB to USB-C cables that we're confident store data.
But I think the LDO keys, they don't give you also that cable?
No.
Okay.
Maybe they do, but if they do, it's very short. So.
Yes, but we will not use a long.
We are using a long because you're saying this also will be stored.
Yes, and you need the blue cable that you have.
Yeah.
It's good to be a beefy one.
This is pretty beefy.
Okay.
But it's not long. Is the SV08 enclosure clear in the back?
No, the original one is not clear.
So then we don't need a longer one if we run this up the back, mount this in the middle, and then mount it like this. Basically, we'll use this as part of the extension cable. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, you can make this, but it will be ugly.
But no one will see it. That's why I'm saying the back cover is black.
Yes. But I will see.
Or we can try to find this cable and get a longer one, or I can use an extension, male to female.
Well, for now, we will use it like this, but we will use a longer one for sure.
All right, so I need to order that too. All right, Clipper packages added, installing Python virtual environment.
3.
Yep. So, 52 people watching. Wow.
Wow. I just need to clear it with Jason as well, but unofficial, but almost official, we will have a Spartacus orbiter version.
Amazing.
With the LDO kit.
Nice, man.
Yes.
All right, let me snap this. Do you guys know about this on AliExpress app? You just take a picture of something and it finds it like instantly.
Yes.
So good. It found the mug in the background. No. And it found the exact mug that I'm using somehow. No, that's not the one. I just complimented you. Now. That's what I meant with stubborn. Which part was stubborn of that whole thing? Here we go. High-speed cable. USB 3 cable, 3 meters. That should cut it. But we might lose signal along the way,
No,
right?
2 meter, no, 1.5.
Okay.
Because we have 60, also 1 meter, it will be enough.
Right. I just need to find it now. 5 gigabytes per second.
It will.
Hard drive external. That's nice. Install
good
Moonraker. Yes. I'm multitasking here. Beefy blue one.
Blue is better.
I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. They have these like metal connector ones that look good too, but blue is fine. How long is it? 1 meter or 1.5?
Where to put the hub? What it means to put the hub?
Where to put the hub?
Sorry.
Yeah. Where to put the hub? Put it there. No, I'll put it somewhere else. Yeah, that's fair. I'm stubborn. 1.5 meters or 1?
Put 1.5.
Okay. All right. What else do we need? We need those USB-C. Well, do we? No, we don't actually need these to be longer, but we need more of them.
Yes.
These will be short. And then we can put the hubs, each one of them just mounted right above. Let me see if the kits don't include. I don't even know if this is a data cable. I feel bad not using this whole long harness, though. That's why I wanted to put all the electronics below, because I have this. I know that this is to spec. We're making our lives harder, is why I kind of want to put.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this, but the idea is like this. We will have if you will do this, we will not need that beefy cable of
right.
Okay. And for sure they are shielded, so it will not be that interference or resistance. Or
I'll explain my logic so people don't think I'm just being stubborn. I know that this cable was designed to spec for the tool head. Instead of using it all the way, which I've measured and it'll fit, we're introducing a bunch of cables that I don't know are to spec and custom, what's it called? You know, just cables that I'm ordering off AliExpress.
Okay.
And I don't understand why. Why are we making our lives harder? Why not just run these cables, 7 of them, up the back? You see what I'm saying?
Yes, it's very good what you are saying. The only concern of mine, it was if something needs to be replaced, you don't need to put the 3D printer upside down.
I get that.
But it's better for now, because we are not 100% yet sure that we will use that USB hub.
True. There's also one thing that we're not considering, but I think we're okay, which is space. If you look, you guys can see my screen, right?
No.
Let me set the next thing. So next I need to do mainsail, right? It was Clipper, Moonraker, then mainsail.
It doesn't matter the order.
He says
Clipper,
it does.
Clipper, mainsail, Moonraker, and
Crow's Nest.
Crow's Nest.
Right, cool.
And
so,
after that, Clipper screen.
Build cam. Let's show the build cam. I didn't set this up. All right. So you guys see, we have, let's say we put the 2 power supplies together.
Put it vertical.
Really?
Ta-da!
Okay.
More space.
More space.
And
So
the
that
hub.
goes here.
Okay, and the hub it will go
As close as possible to the USB.
Mm-hmm.
So facing that way, here.
A little
yeah,
bit.
we have more than enough room.
You can put it 90 degrees like this, and a little bit downwards to don't be that close to the power supply.
Yeah, and then, but the thing is that I'm worried about, and look, hot glue might be the solution here, but now we have no mounting points except for this extrusion
Rather,
here.
we have the two rails, and we can use DIN rails.
Oh.
We are in 2024.
Over the, you want to go over this one? Because I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. I'm talking about all the USB boards. Where are you going to mount them?
We have Christian on hand.
Okay. All right. While this is doing its thing, you guys saw how much water I drank. Download the recommended macros.
No.
No. Okay. Next, we're going to do crow's nest, and I'll be back before it's done. Drink water.
Okay. I have to supply some water. So we need also numpy. And after numpy, we need to install not the pretty G code, how it's called? Shell commands. Christian on hand. What's religion? No, my other partner that we work together on doing these things, his name is Christian. Otherwise, this project is it is a multi-religion, but we all have the same religion, the 3D printing. I can see you.
All right. We're having fun. Do you want to add update manager entry to your moonraker.cfg?
Yes.
Reboot your machine.
Hi, Nicola. No.
No?
Don't reboot it. Install the... I forgot. I just... what the...
Clipper screen?
No. What? Shell command. Shell command.
Where is it?
You in the advanced.
So, Mr. Mrs. Hold on, let me swallow this. I do not take offense. I'm an idiot. It's totally fine. Realistically, though, I think that the mark of an intelligent person is to be able to say when you don't know something and when you're dumb, and
Let me.
This is my total weak G-code shell command, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is my weak area. I hate this. I hate firmware stuff. I love the mechanical stuff. So create an example shell command. Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool. Everything's done.
Okay, now you can install Clipper screen.
Okay.
And reboot only one.
Sorry, I'm not showing you guys this. I just don't think that this thing can handle. But I am always open to criticism. I will say that about me. All right. Let's see. Say no to, let's see, checking Python version. Install standalone. Default is yes.
Yes. For the Clipper screen you are saying.
Choose
Yes?
graphical backend.
Is this go with the standard.
Enter for default. Christian is by chance also Orthodox Christian. I like the brand consistency. If you were Orthodox Christian and named Muhammad, I'd be like, we might want to rebrand.
I was saying
Maybe
when you
not.
were at the bathroom that this live stream, it's not live stream. This project, it's multicultural.
Multicultural, yeah. We need our words of the day.
Bravo, yeah.
Have I done schlep? Anyone in the live stream? Have I shared? Whoops. Have I shared schlep as one of the words?
I don't remember it.
I know I've done finagle. Schlep is a good one.
Yes, but you told me this morning one, Baba.
Sababa. That's Hebrew slang, not Yiddish slang, but we can use that one. So sababa is like awesome, cool, great, no problem. It sounds like Arabic, but it's just nonsense. It's like gibberish. I don't know where people made it up, but sababa. This is like the most important Hebrew slang word. It's like knowing the word cool in English. It's like it's the first word you need to learn in Hebrew. Sababa. My microphone's not even on. Interfaith 3D printing project.
Yes.
So let me check. I think we're good with everything, right?
Yes, but you know what's funny? When we hit print, we all pray to the same 3D printing god.
3D printing gods. All right, I'm gonna plug this USB in. They have theirs hot glued, which is not confidence inspiring.
Be careful because the hubs, no, not the hubs, the USB ports on that board, don't ask me how I know it.
They're not protected.
Yeah, not protected.
So you burnt the board?
I didn't burn the board. I burned 4 of the USB ports. It's good that it has 6.
Where are the rest? I only see... Oh, yeah,
there
I see.
are...
Okay.
You saw them?
Yeah. There's 2 on the outside I didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how did you burn them?
I tried using the... before going mainline clipper, I used the EBB36 on USB.
Got it.
And the idea is that working. Perfect.
Yeah. Should I dare plug in this connection board?
Yes.
I feel like we've gotten to an amazing step where we can use USB on our printers. Finally. It's a big day. Thank you, LDO. I don't know if this cable is going to support data.
That cable is for data. That cable is for your cable. I don't know.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do know that this board does not have any LEDs or anything on it, so we have no way of knowing if it.
I don't see if I think it's an emoticon there, but I don't see it.
G28 is where the space is. Mashebaba, what will that's interesting. Okay. Interfaith 3D. So I once heard that it came from Mashebaba, which means whatever comes, comes. Okay. Probably almost the same as Arabic. Masheba, what comes, comes. And eventually got mushed into Shebaba and then Sababa. That makes sense.
Nice. Now it appeared, the emoticon, yes.
That would make sense. I read a book on how languages develop, and it's that. There's erosion and one other force, but most language comes from erosion, is what that's called.
You know, how you say rice in Hebrew?
Rice, like what you eat?
Yes.
Orez.
Only like this?
There's different names for different like dishes, but orez, which interestingly is almost the same as Spanish, which is arroz.
Orez is in Romanian. Orez.
So I think it's not a Hebrew word. I mean, you know, like when they reinvigorated Hebrew after 2,000 years, they had to find a ton of new words, and they just borrowed a ton of them. I never thought about that.
It's the same. It's the same like the Romanian one. Orez.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I never thought about that. In my mind, the two languages are completely separated. It's still doing clipper screen.
Yes, it will take along the clipper screen.
I want to replace these feet. Because anyway, the printer's not going to fit on my shelves.
You know, we have on printables some TPU fit.
Yep. I can go back to the originals too.
The people think that we made them for the anti-vibration and stuff like this. No, we made them to raise up a little bit the 3D printer to can circulate more air there, and we can accommodate bigger fans.
Got it.
And in Italian, it's arroz.
Yeah.
Risotto.
Let me keep very, very careful as I unscrew things next to uncovered AC wires.
The TPU extender feet that we have, they also act like a suction feet, and they help with the vibration or movement of the 3D printer. But the main reason is to raise up a little bit the SV08 from.
That's smart. I put these on because they make it shorter because I needed it to fit on the shelves, but it's not going to fit on the shelves after we put the top hat anyway. So I don't know I actually don't know where I'm going to put this printer once it's done. I have no freaking idea. Maybe on that table back there. But then I have one less workbench.
We are installing now the clipper screen.
Yeah, we're almost done mainlining.
No, we still have more.
Do we?
Yes, because
so I don't think we're actually going to get to test, just because I don't want to take your entire Sunday. I don't think we're actually going to get to the point where we test the
I think we can
tool heads.
1 more hour. It will not kill me, my wife.
Is the baby sleeping?
Now, yes.
No, so anyway, you're waiting around. I know this so well. Like on weekends, you're like, well, anyway, I can't do anything. The kids are asleep. It's not like I can leave them here alone.
You know that I almost forgot about this live stream because we spoke.
I did too.
And yesterday night, Christian told me, tomorrow you're live streaming, yes? And I was, let me
I totally forgot about it.
And I just announced my wife today, and she was very upset. But
I mean, we could have canceled, man. Family first. Seriously.
She totally understood, and she said, "Okay, well, 1 hour, it will be okay."
Well, whenever you gotta go. My kids are in daycare today, so. But I also have so many projects I need to get to.
Now it's a Monday in your.
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
Basically. For those who don't get what he's talking about, we work Sunday to Thursday in Israel. Oh no. I tried to fix this little guy and I ended up breaking it. close, but we still have 3. That's funny. Thanks, Christian. Let's see. Install network manager for network panel.
What? Network
It
manager.
says installing Clipper screen policy rules. Press enter for default. Whatever.
I think I went default as well. Okay, so after this, we will reboot. And before booting...
I think it's actually rebooting itself anyway, because it
yes.
kicked me off.
Yes.
Okay.
You will need to power off the 3D printer.
I can do that.
And you will need that ST-Link. But before powering off the 3D printer, we need to make the firmware first, grab it on your PC, and after that, writing it through the ST-Link.
So should I shut it down or no?
No, don't shut it down, because we need to make the firmware, the bin file.
Let's do it.
So open
terminal, log in.
Yes. And we need to...
then CD Clipper, right?
Yes, CD Clipper.
Okay, then...
Make menu config.
Make menu config. Okay, enable extra low level configuration options.
Just a second. Let's make first, because to don't have... if we'll ever need to do it again, let's use the catapult. Catapult, it will allow you to go in boot mode without having the need to connect again the ST-Link. So so it's better to make the steps for the catapult. I forgot about this. Let's go to the step number 7 on the... so we need to download to git clone catapult first.
You have now installed mainline Clipper. So step 7, we're skipping 5 and 6.
I don't know what the 5 and... Yes, we don't need to make a clone of that. We don't need to back up the boards.
Flash catapult bootloader. Okay. Switch on the printer, SSH in. Git clone, so I'm quitting this. Git clone catapult. I know that they use catapult on the positron, which uses a similar board. Okay, that's done. pip3 install PySerial. That's good. Now we want to install catapult.
Yes. We are downloading git cloning the catapult, and we will make
okay, got it. It's pulled up. Now what we need is
the bootloader. Will install on the MCU as a bootloader the catapult. Catapult, it will allow to don't need to force.
Now, wait a minute. Do we want to do the same config as they do, because we're using a different toolhead board?
It doesn't matter. We'll do the same config. Just a second. Where here, but we'll not use the GPIO pins.
Okay. So I'm just going to talk through just for if someone's watching this and using it. STM 32, STM 32 F103, yeah.
Yes.
10, okay. Disable, those are not selected. GPIO pins is not selected. Support bootloader entry on rapid double click. I'm going to deselect.
Yes.
Right? Okay. And everything else, everything's deselected basically.
It's the USB PA11, PA12.
Yes.
Okay. 8 kilobytes offset.
Yep.
USB UID. No GPIO pins.
Yep.
Press you make, clean, and make.
So escape, save configuration, yes. Make clean, make.
Yes. Okay, and the idea is that you need the ST-Link. You after that you will need to download from the 3D printer the catapult.bin.
Right.
Download it to your PC and connecting the. Yes, I saw.
I need to download CyberDuck.
I said on the beginning of this live stream that look, we have one of the 14 contributors on this.
Ah, cool. Welcome.
Yes.
Thank you for your awesome work.
He's the main tester of this, if I remember
Nice.
good.
All right, I'm downloading CyberDuck in the background so we can get that file.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's there.
Okay, we need to download it. Go grab your ST-Link. I will go to refill my glass of water.
Yep. Water in, water out.
Yes.
All right. Great. So we are downloading CyberDuck, which is an FTP for Mac. We are opening it. Open. It's going to be lunchtime pretty soon, guys. I haven't been recording B-roll. I might want to do that. Give you guys one of the secrets, inside baseball secrets. Sometimes you do something and then you realize you didn't film it, so you undo it and redo it so that you can catch it on film. Thanks, PCBWay. Yeah, let's take a moment to thank PCBWay. Make sure to check them in the link in the description. We thank them every hour on the hour just in case. But they sponsored this live stream and all my live streams. So thank you, PCBWay, for all the wonderful things you do. Make sure to check them out if you need any parts printed, machined, milled, injection molded, or of course you need custom PCBs. We might, if this doesn't work out, we might use PCBWay and just design our own version of the bird's nest or expand the open source bird's nest and make a 7 version of this. I am still happy with everything, but I haven't even gotten the printer running with one toolhead. So far very happy. There are a few little things that bother me that won't happen to you if you decide to do this build. So for example, Jason sourced the fans for me because they're a different spec fan that he normally uses, and they all had the wrong connectors to go with the Nighthawk board. Obviously, if you were to make a kit and mass produce the kit for you guys, he would make sure it had the right connectors. So I just hated having to do the crimping. Also, the motors, I had to cut and shorten all the wires because, again, these are motors for a Voron kit, which uses a picobilical and da-da-da. So basically, I'm kind of getting all the arrows in my back. I'm walking so you guys are able to run if a kit is made. My only complaints, have been like wire lengths being too long and stuff like that, or like there not being adapters, which unfortunately Christian has to do for like the Fadis Next G fiber. All the issues that I've had really ultimately come down to I'm the first one building this. I think, Christian, right? I don't think anyone has actually built, you guys designed this, but I don't think anyone's actually built it yet. And so there's no parts kits and the wires are all long or wrong connectors. It's that kind of stuff. But so far, I've been super happy with everything. All right, let's carefully bolt the eMMC back on before we lose the screws. As long as you can use the bin. Yeah, I don't know how to download the bin file from, what's it called, terminal. I know there's a command where I can download it and whatever, but I figure I'll just get CyberDuck on this machine. And I think while that's downloading, I'm going to grab my lunch. And so that you guys don't have to hear me eat the lunch, I'm going to put the microphone on the table. Can you guys still hear me okay if the microphone's here? Yeah, all still pretty basic so far. We're just waiting for CyberDuck to open. We will get it done eventually. It's going to take time. All right. Lunch is Tal's Bagels, and it is a sabich bagel, which sabich I think is an Iraqi dish. We have to ask Nadir. It's eggplant, egg, salad, tahini. It's good. Laptop, I'm not sure when it gets back. The parts were delayed coming from the States because of the situation here. So probably another week, but I'm traveling from the 3rd to the 10th anyway, so. Still loading. Thank you very much. Yeah, my son had his birthday party yesterday, or day before. No, yesterday. So we have a lot of catering left over. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's a portmanteau of the words for salad, egg, and eggplant. But I think originally it's Iraqi.
It takes so long. I took also my medicine because I start feeling a little bit cold.
Oy. Not good.
What did I miss?
Well, a discussion about sabich, which is eggplant, egg, and salad sandwich.
So, Christian, what is the Romanian name for today?
Mm-hmm. All right. Still loading CyberDuck.
In the meantime, you know what you can do? You can plug one of the USB tool heads.
Yeah.
But let me check if it has LDO Nighthawk. It should have pin.
A pin.
A jumper cable. Just a second.
Yeah. Here, I got CyberDuck open while you
Toolboard.
look.
A jumper cable only to connect it. We have a reset and the button, a boot button, and ACT. What it means, ACT? Ah, it's a light. Okay.
Yeah, we have 2 buttons. We have, thank goodness, a trash
They
can.
are using also catapult. This is good. to don't need to open the toolhead cover to reach the toolboard to press the boot button next time. Okay,
Right.
so after you eat, to try to press the 2 buttons, the boot and the reset, and to query an LS USB to see if we see the something.
I need to download the bin file first.
Yes, but you can do LS USB in the background.
Oh yeah, I need to connect everything.
But take your time.
All right. Clean hands. Let's connect.
Yes, but every live stream we need a new word.
Yeah.
So that word it was for the last stream.
Here's the USB. We won't have 24 volt yet.
No.
But we shouldn't need it for programming. There's the CAN. I'm just calling it a CAN connector. And let's connect it now to this cable.
It's good that with these cables you cannot put them backwards.
Yeah. There's no lights, which alarms me, but we don't even know if this has LED. No, there should be LEDs lighting up.
Yes, it has an LED lighting up, but since we don't have a jumper cable for using it through USB, I think we need to power it up with 24 volts.
Okay.
But before powering it up, I think it's to power the small board. And after it is powered up, to connect it to.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I don't really want to mess around here and take wires directly.
Yes, but we need to take the power from the same source to don't have because they are very sensitive.
So you don't want me to go get a separate power supply?
No. This is why when you are putting 2 power supplies in the same 3D printer, even though they use the same main, it's good to bridge the
How do you know all this stuff? Where did you learn all this stuff? What did you study? Did you study like electrical engineering?
No, I didn't study electrical engineering. I am a IT guy. I finished informatics, and in the last from 2007 until now, how last 15 years, more than 15 years, I worked in the automotive industry. I'm modifying cars to run faster.
We share that. I had a
Yes.
business when I was much younger, modifying cars.
And
All right. Then I need to shut everything off. Let me get the bin file, but I have to shut everything off before I play with the power supply.
Perfect. And in the meantime, when you are shutting everything off, without the board to be powered up, to use the ST link to install the catapult.
Okay. Let's get CyberDuck to open. It really doesn't seem to want to. It's like it's crashing.
I think Christian didn't get it. The Romanian word, Christian.
Romanian word of the day. And then we need an Arabic word of the day.
I'm still thinking of.
Come on, CyberDuck. Maybe I just download it with terminal. There's got to be a way, right? It's just taking too long to open CyberDuck. All right, let's see if we can get a spine crack here. A little bit. What does Galibi mean in Arabic?
Galbi means my heart.
So Habib Galbi is my dear heart.
Yes.
Yeah. It's amazing how much Arabic I'm exposed to like every day. I mean, it's not that amazing, 20% of the population, but it's crazy. Not how much I'm exposed, how much I soak up every day.
I have a lot of Jewish friends, and some of them, they know Arabic.
Yeah.
And I will
if they're from here, they'll know a lot. Yeah.
I will never forget this. One guy asked us, but how that he knows Arabic? And he looked at us, the Jewish guy, and he said, you always need to know your enemy language.
Yeah.
And he was like this, and he says, brother, before this we were cousins.
Yeah. In Israel, they used to teach, in my father's generation, I don't know anymore, but they used to say, never hate our neighbors because one day you'll need to learn to love them. I think that's changed, though, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yes. You know what? This year he died. For some years I was telling that he's like my second dad.
Yeah.
God rest him in peace. He told me something. He told me that your neighbor, if your house got fire,
yeah,
not your family, it will save you first.
That's true.
Your neighbors. So you have to be
wisdom.
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear that you lost them this year.
4th of January.
Okay, so not to change subject and avoid a serious topic, but I got everything working finally. So I need catapult bin, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. Finally. Catapult.bin. Yeah, SCP would have been way easier. I thought it was going to be just super fast. Download.
Yeah, I saw a very powerful comment there. It's true. We all same. It doesn't matter the color, the skin, how tall you are, how big you are. We all born naked.
My thing is, I have no problem with anyone who doesn't wish me or my children harm, you know? But unfortunately, there are people in this world who wish me and my children harm. It's very complicated. I don't want to get into politics, but it's very complicated when people allow ideology to come before their humanity. When you have any ideology, whether it's religion, politics, that says, no, 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 you don't make a human connection with these people because they are X, then you have a problem. On any side, by the way.
Every forest, it has bad trees.
That is true. That is true.
So
I like that saying. Every forest has bad trees. I got the file.
okay.
Shall I? Well, this is connected, but we need 24-volt power.
Okay, no, you can reboot now. Not reboot.
Okay.
Shut down.
Shut
Halt.
down. Notice how I'm very carefully reaching around. You got to do the reach around carefully, as they say. If you're going to reach around, got to do it carefully. All right, let me get some wire, some cable that can support 24. Yeah, you know what? That is supplied in the kit. This will, and it has ferrules on it.
Perfect.
But it only has ferrules on one side.
Yes,
So
in
maybe
the
I'll
other
use some
side
of the
it
wire
should
from
be
E3D.
fork.
What's that?
In the other side, on the power supply, it should be a fork.
Yeah, it's not. But I think E3D provided some of those. Here we go. I got it. Fork to ferrules. Look at that. This definitely came from LDO. Thank you, LDO. Okay, we need V out. We have extras here. We don't even need to double up.
We have extras, but otherwise, the 200 watts power supply, it is on the edge.
Yeah.
Mama Liga.
One day, Nadir, you and I will talk about ideology and religion, but I like you too much to get into those conversations, you know? On a human level, I like you too much. It's like when you have a good friend or family member that you love, you're like, let's just not talk about politics. I like you too much.
Yes,
I don't know what you believe or don't believe, but I like you too much to let it, you know, get between us.
True, but you know what? It doesn't matter what ideology one of other has, because you
because we
cannot
share the
judge a
same
person
values.
only after you lived in his boots.
Yeah.
Sandals. You
Sandals
know,
in the case of Middle East.
yes, you know that another thing good to do is shake your sandals after you leave someone's house.
Because of the evil eye?
Not only. You don't have to take with you his beliefs.
You mean metaphorically?
Yes.
Because my wife, I told you, comes from Iraqi. I mean, technically, genetically, they're Persian, but they come from Iraqi background. And I was never superstitious before I met my wife.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like, tell me which, I'll tell you some of them, and you tell me which ones your family has as well. If you ask me for like a knife at the dinner table, hand me the knife, I'll cut the steak. I have to put it on the table. I can't hand it to you in your hand. There's a lot of them, like a lot. Obviously, black cats.
In Romania, there are the same, the black cats.
Yeah.
If you see a black cat crossing your street.
My wife has tons of them, and I've just adopted them.
Also, regarding handing the knife.
Yeah.
I went in Iraq in a shisha bar, and I was with my brother.
Yeah.
And you know that when you are giving to the other,
you turn it.
Yes, you turn it backward.
Of course. All these weird little like Middle Eastern things, huh? I'm wired up. If you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay, but first we need, before plugging the 3D printer to the mains,
Yeah.
okay, we need to write the catapult on the MCU of the 3D printer, not on the LDO. Yes, there.
We already did
We need
that.
ST-Link.
We installed it though.
When?
We did it over the SSH.
No.
Yeah. Well, I did make. I see what you're saying. I made it, but I haven't flashed it. Yeah, let me get the ST link.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to pivot the B camera so I can get some footage. Just in case, on the off chance we get some magic smoke, we'll capture it. Always good to capture the magic smoke moments. All right, ST link, let's find it. This is why I don't throw out when people send me, little electronic things and like, when am I ever going to use this? You find a time. I know I have a couple of those ST links. I just don't know where.
Yeah.
Base.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you. Barely,
Okay.
But I hear you. I just found a bag full of eMMCs, but they're all 8 GB, so I don't feel bad. Where are these ST links?
The word of the day from Romania, from Crispy, it was Mamaliga.
What's that mean?
Mamaliga is polenta.
Polenta?
Yes, to eat. But also, when you are seeing someone you sing to someone, you are like Mamaliga, you are weak or left-handed.
Hang on, I'm still looking for the ST link. I'm getting a little nervous that I'm not finding it. Probably doesn't help that I don't have any light over here. Hang on, guys. Let me get a light. I have to turn off the house lights whenever I want to record or film something because they flicker.
How big is the the studio there?
The whole studio is 65, 70 meters, but that includes a bathroom, a resin room. There's a lot of space that I can't actually use. Bathroom, resin room, kitchenette.
You know what's funny?
Huh?
I think one company, I don't want to say the name yet, sent me a resin printer.
Really?
And I told them that we are mainly FDM, but we don't mind because also we have something in mind regarding the resin.
Yeah.
But if they send it without the washing, curing, and all the above needed, I don't think that I can do anything with it.
You can spray it by hand with a spray bottle, and then compressed air in the auto shop just to get all the alcohol off. It's not a problem. The curing you can do in the sun. I don't know how much sun you guys have right now, but you can do it in the sun. The sun is even better, by the way. Just don't over cure, but it's significantly stronger than any little simple LED. Okay, I'm starting to really worry because I know I saw the STM link. The thing that I used, that won't work?
No.
Okay, hang on.
That is only to flash the MCU, the eMMC.
It's possible that I put it with the parts for this project. It's highly likely, in fact, that I put it with the parts for this project and then forgot that I put it with the parts for this project. Toolhead PCB, toolhead PCB, Toolhead PCB. More of these little cables. That's nice. Toolhead PCB, Toolhead PCB, Toolhead PCB. All right, back in the hole. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see. I think I forgot to upload. Yeah.
Where? Oh, where did I put it? I have so many bins and bins of bins. And I don't even know what's in most of them. I mean, they're labeled, but like, you know.
In the meantime, I updated the manual for the xenomorph.
Great. Come on. Here it is. It was literally in the first box I looked for. I just couldn't see it without the light. I've never used this. I really hope it's what I think it is.
Okay. Brother, when it will be the next stream?
I don't know. I think it's probably going to be when I get back from vacation, because I got to get out a video, something this week.
Okay.
And I don't think we're going to make enough progress to do another video about this. So this is a ST-Link V2 by Teleski.
Perfect.
Teleski.
Okay,
The
so
wires are incredibly short.
To connect the wires.
Yeah.
It's good that you have a laptop, not a desktop, and you can bring or the 3D printer closer or the. But look, you for sure you have an USB hub there. You can use that USB hub to your PC.
Yeah, I have many USB hubs. All right, hang on.
Or a USB extender.
What I need to do here.
Okay, that jumper cables you need. Let me, because it's well documented this on the GitHub repository that the guys they made. So next to the small display, you have
This,
4
display
pins.
Here.
The connector for the small displays next to the power cables, not there. There. Next, you have a small pin now.
Okay,
yes.
Great. I have 4 pins right here.
Okay, let me read. The first pin connect to the out of the motherboard. It's 3.3 volts.
Correct.
The second one is I/O.
Hang on, I messed up my camera. I'm gonna get some footage of this. Wake up. Wake up. All right.
I didn't manage to flash the toolhead. The toolhead, I flash it. It says that it's flashed, but I couldn't see it.
We'll figure it out. Match up the pin headers on the ST-Link with the pinouts in the headers. Flashing the toolhead was the most annoying thing. I had to put my laptop on the build plate. All right, well, let's find out how we do. Okay, so 3.3 volt. Let's use red. Red 3.3.
Okay.
Okay.
The I/O is the second pin.
Okay, let's do one at a time. So here I need 3.3 volt. Now I always have difficulty with these because it has a flat diagram and I don't know if it's this way or this way.
You have a notch, and also on the diagram you can see the notch.
Good job. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay, thank you. So on the diagram we have a notch, which means that 3.3 is going to be right next to the notch. So red 3.3. Done. Okay. Next we'll do I/O, which will be orange. I'm still recording.
You can put them, the color codes, you can use them what you want.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing them one at a time.
Hmm?
Orange, and then we need IO, which is going to be SWDIO.
Yes.
So it's not in the same row, which is strange to me, but okay. Yellow is going to be CK.
Yes.
CK. I've never done this before. So SWCLK?
Yes. And the other one is ground.
And green is ground. Right. These are the kinds of things you really want to like speak it out loud. So ground, there's 2 different pins. I can choose any of them. That's how ground works. All right. USB hub. I wish I had my MacBook Pro because it has ports on every side.
Oh, in the last second, I hit mute. I sneezed very hard.
Gesundheit. How do you say in Arabic? I don't remember.
What?
Bless you.
Saha.
Saha. Which is
It
technically
means,
health.
Salud. Health.
Salud,
Yes.
right.
Yes. Health.
We say livriut, which means to health. Okay, this is going to get a little sketchy, guys.
By the way, Christian was very upset. And
About?
he said, we are designing parts and you are printing them. And all the time you are very... I'm pissing him off. You need to add this. You need to cut this to be all the time a perfect fit. And
and then I hammer shit.
Yes, he was hammering them.
Yeah, I kind of have a very Israeli approach, huh?
Yes.
Progress, not perfection.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, brother.
Cool.
Bless you too as well.
All right, ready? So now what do I do?
Okay, now you need to, it will, when you connect it to the USB, you need to see a light on the motherboard. It is, okay. And now you just open, I don't know on the MacBook how it is, you need to open the ST32 Cube programmer.
Let's Google it.
I will give you now a link. Just a second in the private.
I got it.
I sent you the link.
STM Electronics. STM32 Cube programmer for all STM32.
Yes.
What is an STM32? Is it like an ESP? It's a specific kind of board?
Yes. It's an MCU. It's a...
Okay. I'm going to use your link because mine didn't work. You like my standing desk, guys? It's nice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, download brief.
Is good.
We recommend ST32 Cube Prog.
Do you know by chance if the ST link you have, it's a clone one or is the original one?
Teleski. I don't know if there's a desktop or a Mac version here.
I just had
all-in-one multi-OS software tool. Okay, let's try.
Let me announce something new for the SV08 users.
Okay.
You can see this?
I know, I'm still downloading this thing.
Okay. This is the, I like to call it the monitor type of speaker. This is the new shroud. This is the V4. It has better magnets.
Sorry, I want to be excited for what you're sharing, but I can't see you yet.
And this one, it will have also AD probe. This one specific is with built-in clicky.
I have to
In the
validate the email. Actually, I shouldn't open an email program here. I'm going to do it on another device. Sorry, continue.
And it will be available soon for all the SV08 users. Yes, it is. It has a built-in also that hard it is to open it. Also, this is the extruder, and it's a perfect fit, and it pops. You heard the click. Now it's in place.
It's downloading.
And instead of the clicky here at the back, it will have AD probe here. And as well as always, we will have the 4 magnets down and 2 magnets here at up. 2 LEDs for the nozzle, the 30x10 fan for the toolboard, and the original 5020 part cooling fan. And it will be more lighter than the original and that the one that we made, because it will have the built-in carriage. Will not use the metal carriage.
I'm in a loop. It's taking me in a loop every time where it's like download now, then it takes me to the download page, download as a guest, and it just loops me back and forth.
You need to put your email credential, and you will receive a link on the email.
I did, and then I went to that link. I don't know, maybe I have to open my email program. I hope I don't crash the stream, but let's see.
Inshallah.
Here it goes. I can close CyberDuck, free some resources.
This blue or the original?
Stressful, computer starting to crash.
Hit the red button. Don't need to scroll too much. He's on Mac.
I'm on like a very old Mac that I literally only bought to tide me over till my computer gets repaired. Here. Okay. I spent like $300 or less on this computer on Facebook Marketplace.
It's not an old one that you have already.
No, I literally went out and bought it before I sent my computer in for service.
And now because of the war, it will take a lot.
Yeah, they told me 2 weeks best case, and then bombs started dropping and flying. Let's see. STM link. This product is NRD. We recommend that replacement part, STM Cube. Get software. I'm in a loop. It's weird.
Let me try to download the program for you and to send it to you, but I don't know how it will work because I am
exactly. Give me another minute. I'm gonna try. It's because I'm sending the link from, here we go. I'm sending the link from the iPhone because the computer won't load the email. Everything is just so slow on this computer.
Yes,
I was recording B-roll of like screen recording for my editor, Eric. And at some point I was just like, I think it's faster if you just record it, because every screen recording I was telling him, cut all the lag. Like there's 20 seconds lag while I try to download the image. Just, you know, and eventually I was like, dude, just screen record this page for me. Okay, it's loading really, really, really slowly.
Someone says that to download in the circuit diagram. What material is that? Which one? The blue one, the black one? I use only ABS. So,
Oh my God, so
only
slow.
maker
All right,
ABS.
it's taking me to the same URL, get hardware development tools, supplier, all software, ST-Link V2. This is hardware, software. Here we go. IDE, prog, active.
Cube, brother.
I know, but then it collapses the all tools and software menu, and it says download. It just takes me in a circle. Give me a sec. The computer's crashing, predictably. Let me close my mail app. Okay. User manuals, presentations, no. Cube. Dude, what is happening? Let us help you downloading a file. Your email address has not been validated yet. But that's exactly what I just did. Come on, there's got to be somewhere else to download this. This is crazy.
Jack, we used on the old tool, on this one, this is light blue with fluorescent yellow, that it's if you pop up a blue light.
It's making me do everything again.
Oops, I don't have. My lighter, it's dying. So this, and also the Polymaker filament, they have magenta, and they have orange, yellow, and I think another color that they're glow in the dark. Not glow in the dark, they're fluorescent.
Guys, sorry, do I want Cube IDE or Cube MX?
I think it's ID. On my, I use the programmer, Cube programmer.
So weird.
Yes, it's very weird.
Let's go back and try again. I'm going to unplug this. How far can I go? Not very far. Okay. Download now. Sorry, guys. This can't be very entertaining.
Try this link that I send you now.
Okay, hang on.
I just send you on. Get the software.
Just loading a page takes so long. You know what they say, if you want to discover if someone's a good person or not, force them to use the internet on a slow computer.
Whoa.
All right. We recommend you that replacement part, STM32 Cube Prog. I click that, and it says start over. So let's start over again.
Take a look on the chat.
Hold on. Try your phone. I don't think I can try my phone because I need to be able to connect the programmer. I'm having a good time. All right,
Max,
STM32 Cube Programmer. All features, get software. And then the get software part doesn't load. Okay, let's just wait. See if it loads.
I don't know if I'm allowed to paste the link.
So the get software just shows, here we go, got it. Finally, it shows me a link. It's still loading, but at least now I see a table. Before I didn't see the table.
Jack, we have here at the back is, let me,
here we go. Fucking finally. All versions, Mac, get latest. I click get latest.
this toolhead is the xenomorph. The toolhead specially designed for the SV08.
Get latest, accept. Download as a guest. I'm back in the loop. Let's try again in Safari. Maybe Safari it will let me. Download now. This reminds me of the dial-up internet days. That's what this feels like. Come on. Come on. Redirect. Unbelievable. It just redirects me each time.
Yes, we made it. If you go on printables and you search Xenomorph Toolhead, you will find it.
I have news for you guys. It's just redirecting me back to the download page. Every time. Download as a guest.
Yes, Nomi's version 2 is touchscreen. No, my bed is very flat. It's 0.2 deviation. Can I try to download it on my phone because I have a iOS phone?
I don't think so. I think I know what's happening wrong though. I just need to get the browser to respond to me and I'll Brave, something about Brave it doesn't like. Maybe it's the ad blocking or the tracking, but it's just not having it.
Ah, yes.
And Safari, it's not behaving, but the system is just so maxed out. Ow. Come on. Maybe if I quit mail. Ah, no, I'm going to need mail in a second. I just need too many apps open to do this. Come on, guy. Come on. Oh, this is excruciating. I can't even type in Safari because the computer is just completely overloaded.
So what you'll do for vacation?
We're going to Montenegro.
Ah, close.
Yeah, taking the kids
Nice.
and trying to survive 7 days with the kids, full time, no daycare. All right, I'm trying with 2 different browsers at the same time. Brave, it's not going to happen. It's just redirecting every single time. It's not going to happen.
Face.
So let's try Safari.
Pop, share. Someone put an emoticon on the face. Fuchsia poop share.
This is insane. I'm trying to type my email so they can send me the link, and it's just like...
This is part of the hassle, brother.
We're literally just trying to download a file. Yeah, that's basically where we're at. All right, cool. Get link to download. Now, it's going to apparently send me that. Now we have to get the computer to actually check the email.
Close the browser, meanwhile.
No, I need that browser open because it won't work in Brave, which is what I'm streaming from. Download the email. I really want my
I'm
computer
using Brave
back.
as well.
Yeah. I really miss my computer.
I just saw a cute pink emoticon.
Trying to download the message.
So we have 2 BMGs and 1 LGX.
Built? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I still need to do the crimping and some of the wiring, I think. But for the most part, yeah, it's all built. Download the email.
What we are doing, welcome, by the way. We are trying to install the ST32 programmer on Jonathan's laptop to can write the motherboard MCU with the bootloader, the catapult, to do for next time to don't do all this thing. We will force writing the firmware without needing the ST-Link programmer. Did you read my comment about... What comment did you read about? Yes, I read also. You are the 14 years old guy. You saw that on your last video that someone wanted to edit your videos?
No?
Yes.
Like be an editor on our team?
Yes.
We have
and
a full-time editor.
I told him to write me on Discord because I like supporting young.
Definitely. But yeah, I have a full-time editor who I'm very loyal to. I'm still trying to load this email. It loads on my phone, but not on the computer. Here we go. Download now. For God's sake. What is that, 20, 25 minutes we've been trying just to get this software downloaded?
I think so.
Again, this product is NRND. We recommend ST32 Cube Prog. Dude, it's offering me software that's no longer available. Wait a minute. Hang on. Because that's not what it's offering in this mail.
In the meantime, I will put some pictures on the Discord.
Yeah.
Just a second. Jazz. Yeah, I told you in the comment yesterday to message me on Discord.
So slow. I'm just trying to open an email. That's literally all I'm trying to do. What if I take this link, copy this link, and paste it into Safari on the computer? Will that work? And quit out of the mail program and see if that gives us a little bit more processing power. Did I crash the live stream?
No. You are good yet.
Copy the link, paste it on the computer, go. It's just not moving. Let's try in Brave. Nope. Hang on. Hello?
I'm here.
מה המצב? אוקיי, לאיזה כתובת? All right, I'm back. Still struggling. This computer is just something else, man. I don't think it's a big file. I just can't get anything to work.
It's not a big file. I don't know on Mac, but on
it's madness. This is absolute madness. I'm trying to open the email. It's not. What happens if I try to download it on my phone? I think it's going to do the same thing as Brave and like set me in a loop. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to actually download this. Let us help you in downloading this file. Your email address has not been validated. Start over. And if I I mean, I literally clicked the email. This is enraging. This is Sparta. Yeah, I thought of that. Downloading message, 1 of 1.
Gohan, did you see I posted the new shroud on Discord?
1 second, delivery. Hey, bye. What do we have here? Mystery package. Email still not loading. Let's see what's in here before we show it on camera.
So who is curious, I just posted the pictures of this shroud, the V4, that I announced it now. I posted on Discord. What we have there?
I don't know. Just want to make sure it's not something that's under embargo before I show it. Yeah, we're just waiting for... Who slammed what? I missed something.
What?
I know I missed something, but also this email is just not loading to the computer. All right, what do we have here?
On the X, it's 0 offset. On the X,
Yeah, I
zero
definitely
offset.
can't show this. Yeah, I can't show this. But it's exciting.
Mm.
It's not even downloading the email. This stupid computer. I'm about ready to call it quits and download it later when I'm not live streaming.
Yes, but we cannot go further.
I know.
But we can write the Nighthawks.
We can, yeah.
Yeah. So if you...
It's just like, it's not even loading the emails.
Okay, so remove the ST-Link from the 3D printer, power up the 3D printer.
Hang on. I want to try one more thing. What if I go to Gmail from the browser? Okay, I quit out of all this other crap that's taking so much computing power. Okay. They're guarding this like it's, you know, state secrets. It's just a freaking programming environment. It just won't let me download it.
Can you also use the...
Really, dude?
So I have a question, but I don't think that I understood what is the question. The next layer, you have someone in the stream that got.
Got it. Okay, maybe it's going to let me download. Let's see. I feel like I'm still stuck in the loop.
Good morning.
I validated my email.
Good morning. So, the SB2009 USB. This is the Stealth Burner tool board made by LDO.
It's just redirecting me over and over and over again, guys. I have no way of getting this file.
Okay.
This is insanity. Like, why?
So
and
you
then
are
they
not
say contact
stubborn.
online support. It's just taking me back over and over and over again to the download page.
Okay. Leave it aside. Don't be stubborn.
All right.
And we can...
So you want to try and program some of the Nighthawks?
Yes.
I wonder if there's a mirror where I could download these from some other resource.
The idea is that I tried to download it myself and to send it to you, but it's let me see if I can
get
download.
Latest, accept, download as a guest. Great. Download now. Great. And then it just takes me back to the selection page.
I can download the Mac version.
Yeah.
Okay, let me download the get lasted. Okay, yes, I agree. Log in with my account. Log in.
I think maybe there's a mirror.
The link. Okay, I found. Okay, let me download it. We are not doing this on stream because it's not allowed to do this. So I will send you something else on the private chat. I will not send you this software.
Okay.
Just to be clear. Wink,
Yes,
wink.
yes. Gotcha. Did you already send it? Because you have a bunch of links here.
No. Yeah, I'm opening the email.
Got it.
You know why you was in the loop, brother?
Why?
Because you should deactivate the Brave protection.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, I can try that. Let's try.
Yes, this is why you were in the loop. Because I was in the same loop, and now I deactivated it.
Okay, let me try. I mean, I tried on Safari, I tried on my phone, I tried a bunch of, but I have ad blockers on every single browser, so maybe that's why.
Yes, and it popped up. It's a zip file.
Let's try.
Where do you want to send you that photo? Wink, wink.
Here in the private chat.
Okay. Let me see how big it is. It's 256 megabytes.
Okay, hang on. Let me try with shields down.
With the shield down, it will work. It worked perfectly from the beginning.
Beginning.
Yes.
This is crazy. If anyone is still on the stream, wow, 52 people are still suffering through this with us.
This is, let me catch up with the chat. Yes, Nadir, nothing to see here. Let me scroll down the chat. Okay, so it's against there. No other mirrors exist. Okay.
This stream won't be 3 hours. The stream is now longer than 3 hours. It just won't let me download it.
You know what's funny? On the private chat, I cannot add something. But
a link?
Logic. I can send you the link from where.
I don't think it's going to work, but we can try.
It will work 100%. Voila.
Let's see.
Inshallah.
Ah, it's downloading. Was that so hard, these mother frickers?
Oops, I just received an email. Okay.
FBI. All right, it's downloading. Jesus, that was a real trek. That was like 40 minutes.
So let me see the chat because they are popping the messages and I cannot.
That was so frustrating.
Steven, please. Where?
All right. Downloaded, unzipped.
You see, it took me. Oops, we lost you. Oh no, we are.
I'm here.
Okay. It took me 1 day and a half to have a proper first layer one time.
Yeah.
And this is because I was very stubborn. No, I need to see what I'm doing wrong. But sometimes it's good to step out, take a break.
Yep.
And you will come with a fresh mind.
It's totally true.
Mm-hmm.
We forgot to thank PCBWay, but I think we've thanked them already like 3 times, so that's good. Check out PCBWay. Link in the description. Fantastic folks, fantastic services, fantastic prices. PCBWay.
And they are faster than this download.
I could have had a new computer from PCBWay by now. I'm just unarchiving it.
Where are you from? That is the first day of school and the last day of September.
Okay, we got it.
I just saw the comment of Jack. Wink. So you are unzipping the photo?
Yeah, it's the photo. All right, the photo is opening. And in other news, I managed to get the download to work. And yeah, we need to do a podcast together.
Okay.
All right, here we go. It's opening. the photo.
SWAT visit 321.
Come on. It's not even opening. I need my computer back. By the time I get back from Montenegro, the computer will work.
It should be.
I mean, it will be fixed.
At least with 2 cameras, we are
Yeah.
we are okay. But with 1 camera,
Yeah. Verifying. It's just like doing an antivirus on it or something. I don't know. Open. Oh my God, that was an hour lost.
I think one of my lights I just found.
Oh yeah, mine died too.
Not
Good
only
point.
died, it's not charging.
All right, we got it open. There's a little penguin thing on my screen. Installer. Oh, now it needs to install the program on top of that?
Yes, you unzip it.
Why
first.
is it tormenting me? This is brutal. It's just a white screen. Jonathan's going to need a smoke after this. Yeah, because I'm getting effed. All right, next. Next. I accept. Next. Next. Directory will be created. Fine, I don't care at this point. This is clearly not designed for Mac. It looks like Windows. Next. Next. Penguin equals Linux, yeah. It's installing ever so slowly. Yeah, the flash might fail considering the resource constraints, but then we just reflash when I get my computer back. We've got nothing to lose, really. The penguin has a name. It's not actually a penguin. It's like a little triangle with a red nose and hands. So it's not actually a penguin, but it looks like kind of a penguin. This is insane. Don't you have to go be with your girls, man?
They are already pissed.
So maybe we should stop. We can stop and do this another time. I think we probably should. I mean, even though we're so close now, but I don't want to cause family drama.
You don't have a spare bed?
I do. In the bomb shelter room. Safest room in the house. Look, this is gonna take a while, man. It's still installing.
Okay, you don't want to try to flash?
We can. I'm just worried your wife is gonna be pissed with you. I feel like we should stop. Betsy, no. Oh, you're welcome, Warudor. All right, well, this thing is still installing. If you want, we can try the Nighthawk. I'm not exactly sure how we flash the Nighthawk.
Oh, it start raining.
You're already pissed. Might as well make use of it. I get that. But it's going to take forever, this thing. As if it didn't already take forever to download it. It's just going to take forever to install. How do we flash the Nighthawk? I think we have to use Catapult.
Yes, we have to use Catapult. It's a well-documented thing. But first we need to get out the ST-Link from the 3D printer, because we need to power up the 3D printer. And,
Okay.
And we need to take, but I think you already did, took 24 volts from the power supply to the, okay, so get out the ST-Link from the 3D printer and power it up. We'll use it for now only as a Raspberry Pi or as a SBC.
Can't I just leave it plugged in?
You can leave it plugged in if it's not connected anywhere else.
Should be fine, right?
Should be.
I'm just going to check one more time. It's not even moving, this installer. Looks like you bought a lemon. Yeah, I mean, it's just a very old computer that was really only supposed to be for email and writing.
Christian,
not
is your
live
camera
streaming.
shy?
Oh, here we
for
go. It's
sure-
actually moving.
For sure, we will have them forced on stream.
So how do we
Otherwise-
connect this thing for flashing it?
You, before installing the onto USB, you need to press down the boot and the reset, put the USB in, and remove your fingers from there.
This
Or-
USB on the hub?
Or you can press down the two buttons and remove first the reset hand and after the boot. You have
Okay.
two buttons.
So
Right.
power the printer on?
Yes.
We have lights on the toolhead board. Bro is recording on a potato. Yeah, basically. Okay, now I need to SSH
The
in.
Nighthawk is it has RP20. Yes, so it's very easy to. So you will need to not conductive things to press down to that small buttons, two of them. Okay. Because like this we will put the board in DFU mode. We will install the catapult to don't need next time to do it again.
That STM thing was a freaking nightmare. Legitimately.
Yes, it is a very stubborn program.
All right.
I really
Hold down both, release, reset, and then boot.
yes.
Let's record this. I don't remember which one was which. All right, reset.
The boot is the one in the middle.
Yeah. All right. Now let's check LS USB.
Yes. Welcome,
Ooh,
Adrian.
Holy crap, we have a lot.
Yes. We should see something in DFU mode.
Wow, there's a ton of them. I don't see any DFU mode. I see
Okay.
hub, 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 RP2 boot, hub, Terminus Technology Inc. hub, Linux Foundation 2 root hub, OpenMoko STM32, and all the rest are hub.
You see something RP 2040?
Yeah.
Okay, that one is not in boot in DFU mode. Okay, now
It just says Raspberry Pi RP2 boot.
is boot.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. If it's boot, it is in DFU mode. Okay.
Okay.
And the ID, what is the ID in front of it?
2E8A0003.
83 or
No, 0003. I'll put it in the live stream.
okay. Now let's go to Clipper, make menu config.
Okay. CD Clipper.
Yes.
Make menu config. Okay.
And we need to just a second enable the extra low.
Okay.
The microcontroller, it's Raspberry Pi RP 2040.
Mm-hmm.
Bootloader offset 16.
Yep.
Communication USB.
USB serial, right?
Yes, is the only one.
Okay. USB
And,
IDs.
Yes. Quit.
Wait, what? No, USB serial number from chip ID, new.
What?
For USB IDs.
Nothing. You don't put nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then how do I go back?
USB ID, it's a arrow. You don't need to.
Okay. And then GPIO pins, nothing.
Nothing.
Quit, save, make clean.
I think at the GPIO, it means it's something 8, GPIO 8.
Okay, let me go into GPIO now. 8.
Yes. It's
okay.
Okay. Quit. Make
okay,
clean.
save.
Make,
Make
clean first because we have already.
Yeah. And then make.
Yes.
Or make flash because it's already in DFU.
First, you need to make.
Okay.
But you know what? I don't know why we didn't make the catapult first.
Error. Unknown initial pin 8. I don't think that was right.
I am on the Clipper, on the Nighthawk documentation, brother.
It just says GPIO pins 8.
Look.
Bizarre.
You know what we should do? We should do the catapult
Give up?
first. No, the catapult to make it first.
All right.
upload clipper via catapult. So we need to do this first.
Oh, the STM finally finished. Praise the Lord. Now where do I find it?
Paste this. I give you this to paste there.
Okay.
I know why they make it backwards.
While I'm in the Clipper directory?
Yes.
Already up to date.
Perfect. Okay, and run this.
Catapult is basically a way of installing firmware over USB, as far as I understand it. Select successfully installed Pi serial. Oh no, the computer froze. Now Nadir froze.
I was reading.
We crashed Nadir.
I was reading through the documentation. Now we need to put.
Okay, double press reset.
Yes.
Okay, it's flashing. Now?
Okay. Now we need to run an ls. Let me send you this.
Sorry, Betsy, that does sound horrible. Wait, that didn't copy. Wait, did Betsy actually lose her dog?
What?
All right. USB Catapult RP2040 and STM3210X. So we have two things.
Okay, we need to find something with catapult there.
USB-Catapult RP2040.
Perfect. Now you need to do this.
I feel like I should be recording some of this, but but that ID isn't right. So I'm going to use the ID that I have.
Logic.
Yeah. She didn't actually lose her dog. Okay, good. Flash error.
What is the flash error?
Serial device, flash error, trace back, invalid firmware path, home, BQ, clipper, out, clipper. I should be.
Yes, you need. What? Let's try to kill Clipper first. And try now.
Okay.
I send you the...
Killed Clipper.
Mm-hmm.
Running the same command again. Invalid firmware path. Home, BQ, clipper, out, clipper, bin.
We need to edit the Clipper path. Just a second. Because this uses the BQ insteed of
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is the joys of flashing. Once we get it, then we only have to do it 6 more times.
Mhm. Okay. You need to. I just remembered that the guys that they made this awesome documentation, they have covered and they made how it's called, a script to overpass this. Okay, so you need to run this script. Yes, I know the error.
Still flashing on its side, like the LED is still flashing.
It's good.
Okay, we have USB catapult, and then a bunch of...
Remember that
It has an arrow pointing to somewhere else. Man.
I just send you, and now I'm sending you the link.
Download the script automatic MCU script update and copy it in your Clipper folder on the printer. So that means loading CyberDuck.
Why to load CyberDuck?
Because I need to copy the script in there.
I just send you the link to the script.
Yeah, no, I know, but I somehow
You
I need
can
to
use
copy it.
Get because it's in GitHub. You can use Get, but it's okay. Do it the way you.
I mean, if there's a way to do this faster than the way I'm trying to do it. Okay, here, short version. Copy the da-da-da into your Clipper folder. So first I need to create that in my Clipper folder.
Yes.
Like sudo nano.
Exactly.
Okay. Copy the raw file. Okay. Control X. Yes, file name to write is called update Clipper whatever. Done. Edit the script and enter your device serials. Okay. Where do I need to put that in? Host serial.
This is not host. This is toolhead.
So toolhead serial, I need to find.
Yes, but
find it.
I think that we need to edit a little bit that script.
We do.
Because that script is made for the original. Made for the original, that is SM32. Let me find where did I open it here. And let me see the script. So in the script, what is doing? In the script is importing.
Okay, I put the USB-catapult RP2040 under toolhead serial.
Yes, but let me see if it will work.
I'm starting to burn out here, guys. We don't get along. Yeah, I did that. Well, I'm starting to burn out under these lights. I think I'm going to call it quits pretty soon. Also, we're running out of battery.
Okay. Brother, you need to catapult. Let me go here. Catapult RB20, and you need to try this. You need to edit the last according to your LS USB. Jonathan and Gidodi. Okay. Well, you know, my father was telling me when I was young, the shorter way is the one you know.
That's exactly what my dad says. How funny. All right. Yeah, still invalid. Host MCU clipper bin. Invalid firmware path.
Yes, because we need to edit that. Sorry. Oops, I forgot. Wait, I need to still edit.
But I put in my serial.
And what is the error?
I'll show you.
Flash P.
I do have the STM32 programmer open, though, if we want to try that real quick.
Okay. Okay,
But
the baud
you want to
rate.
give it one more try on the board?
Yes, just a second. I need to check the baud rate. So, because this is, I'm using the script the guy they made for other tool board.
PC Van Vliet says, as you said, good advice earlier. Let's take a step back, regroup, do another live stream. But I think we can try the STM real quick. And if that doesn't work right away, like let's regroup, because I'm burnt out completely. And I still have to try and put together a video or something.
Okay, I found the mistake.
What do we do here with this?
What?
This thing. I drag in that bin file, right? And then...
No, you need to... Let me... Just a second.
Sure.
Okay, and let me update it with the one that you gave me. USB catapult, blah, blah, blah. Let me see. try this one. So from clipper out, clipper bin to that motherfucker.
Yeah, I need a coffee and probably much harder drugs. Invalid firmware path.
How it's invalid? It's in clipper out.
Don't know, bro. Let's regroup. But
Did you make the make?
I thought so.
You make clean for sure.
Error 255.
What folder are you?
In Clipper.
Can you open the make menu config again?
Yeah. He doesn't give up, huh, guys? Make menu config, enable RP2040, 16, USB serial, GPIO pins 8. Quit.
Wait. Flash chip is W225Q80, blah, blah. We need to make the catapult first.
Don't know, man.
Yes.
Let's call it a day. But do you want to try the STM programmer first?
Yes. It was better to do the catapult first. But yes, we can try that.
So what do? Go to open file. Pull in the bin file we downloaded before.
Yes, the first bin file that we downloaded.
Yeah.
Okay. And
okay.
you need to erase to connect the ST-Link.
It's connected.
Okay, and in the programmer to hit connect.
Hold on, let me find this bin file first. Where the hell is it? It's missing. Did I forget to download it?
We need to make it again if you forget to download it because we already
overrode it.
Yes.
I don't have it, so I don't know what happened. I think that's a good stopping point.
Okay.
I'm fried. All right, man. Well, not a lot of luck, but at least we tested some stuff out and confirmed some stuff. Thanks for your patience. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and we'll try to do another live stream. I don't know if it'll be this week or when I get back, but we'll make progress eventually.
Okay.
All right. Bye, everyone. Thanks,
Bye,
PCBWay.
everyone.